Yeah. Marshall. So what you know about teamwork? Cause I've been in the clouds trying to make the dream work. Always done it on my own, that's why it seem hurt. Cause I ain't met no one that ever put me first. So what I know about teamwork? Cause I've only ever done it on my lonesome. I gotta deal through it out, yeah, I've grown some. Don't expect love if you've never shown none. I spent last year in the haze, so many records got made. I kept that shit to myself, I only wanted my pay. I took some time off the stage, got in the bed with the snakes. They wasn't doing their job, I let them slither away. I wanna build me a team, so I can get to my fans. I need someone on my side that's gonna give me a chance. But shit just ain't what it seems, don't let them in on your plans. I hope they know what I mean, I hope that you understand. So never land, never pan out. Wings talk, think I better let them span out. Was too chill, think I better let the man out. Grew up with hand-me-downs, now I'm never taking handouts. Man, if you knew all the things I'm watching when I'm planned out. But I need help to do it, so can I get a fan count? Never understood me, now it's funny how I stand out. Me, myself, and I, homie, welcome to the madhouse. So what you know about teamwork? Cause I've been in the clouds trying to make the dream work. Always done it on my own, that's why I seem hurt. Cause I ain't met no one that ever put me first. So what I know about teamwork? Cause I've only ever done it on my lonesome. I gotta deal through it out, yeah, I've grown some. Don't expect love if you've never shown none. I know my girl on my side, I'm trying to build this a life. Thank God my family alive, and I just wanna provide. They say it's gonna take time, but I've been losing my mind. She helps me grow and evolve, my family ready to ride. So why am I feeling low when life is giving me highs? I put my value in sales instead of hoops by my side. But I can see it's the front, that's why I'm not coming back. Yeah, I was slow to react. Don't give a damn what they thought of it. Yeah, I'm feeling glorious. Go flash in the audience, man, should've recorded it. I took a color pill, used my computer skills. Now I got agents after me, word up to Morpheus. The future I sorted it, do this till I'm bored with it. Invest in myself endeavors, hope I don't get audited. My body is a temple, but I fucked up the ornaments. I'm so gassed up, the US probably at war with it. It's a message to the earthlings. Join the team round here, we put the work in. It ain't teamwork if only one of us is working. Only thing I'm signing is when fans bring the merchants. I ain't got a thing yet that I wasn't deserving. And I ain't famous yet, but that bitch be flirting. I'll make it rain, start a wave and go surfing. I'll make it rain, start a wave and go surfing. So what you know about teamwork? And what I know about teamwork?
I saw you dancing, Gavel. You're on camera. I was like, I'm back here dancing too. I was like, yeah. That song, I just love it. I love it. Are you there? I can't hear you.
That's fine.
There you are. There you are.
I have my microphone turned off over here. No, it makes me happy. The whole teamwork thing, it makes
I
me super happy.
know. That's why I picked that one for the Fred Said series, because it's going to take a whole lot of teamwork to understand and decipher Mr. Fred Hill. And first of all, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry, I did not come live yesterday. I did put out a community post. I thought I was going to do it later in the evening, but I had my crouton and we ran around outside for hours and it just wore this Nana out and I went to bed early. So sorry about that. But, you know, family is always first. Then, but speaking of teamwork, if you guys were here for the first part, there's a couple things I want to share about that. One, I messed up and we jumped to interview 3. So we're going back to interview 2 today. So we're going out of order, but don't worry, I adjusted my notes. The second part, or the second thing I want to mention, is that TPE, Tragedy Pimps Exposed, went through that live stream and has time-stamped everything for those that want to go back and clip what Fred said, or oh man, let me just pull it up because it is just, and that's
I saw
why
that.
when
I
I was
so excited.
I know I'm jamming out to the teamwork. I'm like, now that's putting in some teamwork. That is so awesome. That was so awesome. Uh, let's see. Oh, I thought I pinned her comment, but I guess I didn't. Let me pin it again. I might not have done it from a computer, but anyway, here we go. Look at this. That is so cool. talk about teamwork, y'all. So yeah, she has gone through and is time stamping it all. I don't know if
Yeah.
she's done with it, but that is just amazing. Look at that.
Just because it was a lot of stuff. It's
Mhm.
so much stuff.
Into first
But
interview. Yeah. Which
I saw
beginning of second interview, which I think is the third because yes, she's absolutely right. We gotta go back and do number 2.
yeah, it's weird because it was, it says it's part 2 of the first interview, but it's actually a different night. It's just the same trip. So, but there is one in
Right.
between there. Yeah,
Well, right. I'm gonna put it in as the second interview because it like you
it
said,
is
it was in
different.
January, but it is a separate day. We actually hear a little bit from Laura at the beginning. Let me say hey
Mhm.
to everyone. Hey Irish, hey Soup. Yes, an early live stream. Hey Six Up, good to see you. My dad was on a cruise. Hey Rachel C. Skilo. I know we're going chronologically, but
Yeah,
you're going to have to tack a few extra lives on the end of the series. Oh, I don't even know what happened last night. But
you don't. Yeah.
I will
Not yet.
address yeah. I also will be addressing Ziggy's community post to me at the end of
Mm.
this live because I kind of want to keep the chroma stuff at the end. So, but yeah, I'll be addressing that at the end. Hey, Amethyst, good to see ya. Lindsay said, I've never thought I'd ever say that I'm so excited to hear Fred. Hey, Audrey. Hey, Wolfie. I know. I know. I'm glad people are excited about this. I know it's a fact. You've never seen Gavel's? Yeah, Gavel's been on cam a few times. Hey,
Yeah,
Tracy.
I used to be on all the time. Um,
Delilah.
yeah, I I haven't done lives, like, planned lives in
Mhm.
so long that I just go. Like, when I'm on when I'm on panel, like, with you or Tracy or something, I
Mhm.
just go. So
That's a compliment that you remind Dragon Balls of Delilah. Delilah. Do you remember them? Hey, Nicole.
oh my god, the lady that did the love songs and stuff?
Hey, Scott H. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
I just remember that voice. It's Delilah. Okay. So just a reminder of what I'm trying to do. So we're building the timeline of Fred Hill. So typically when you guys have seen my chronological compilation videos in the past, this is what I'm doing behind the scenes to put those videos together. So this is just my crazy notes, and this is a way for me to log all the information I need to know. And so I can separate it this way so that I can then build this timeline. And so far, this is what we have. So I want to show it to you for June 15th. And it's just simple here with 8 a.m. all the way through midnight, is kind of what I've done. And we don't have a lot in here yet because we've only gone through 2 interviews out of 50
Yeah,
bajillion.
it
But
gets huge because this
yeah.
is the Matrix. I did one of these for Fred, I did one of these for, Dawn and Candace, and I did one of these for, the other neighbor over there.
Yeah.
Um, it gets gigantic because of how
Mhm.
much they speak, but it's super helpful in doing the videos. And so while we're doing this, I've had for a very long time a lot of these videos ready, like all the clips and the timeline and everything. But I've hesitated to put it out. One, I'm trying not to hurt people. I don't want to be part of trauma. I don't want to get into that. And that's what happens immediately
Mhm.
when you speak out about something being inconsistent or incorrect. They attack, which we've seen just from the last live. So, and I had kind of a fear of the voiceover stuff, but
Yeah.
because of this has helped a lot. And so we'll
Good.
have
So are
companion
we gonna get
pieces
some
with
videos
us.
soon?
Yes, we are. We are.
Yay!
I'm over it. Like I told you,
If
good's gonna win. It is gonna
if
win.
someone will drop Gavel's link so that you guys can keep an eye out for when she drops those videos. That'll be so
But you,
awesome.
yeah, you helped me get past that. You and Tracy and Adrian Skeeter, everybody. So I love you
Yes.
guys.
About time. It's about time because all it is the truth. So put the truth out. That's what we all want. We want to understand what was said, so that maybe we could understand the whole situation a little better. But here's
Yeah.
our timeline. So this is what we're building, just the timeline, and this is all we have so far. So right now we
Mhm.
have between 8 and 9. Fred claims he saw the boys on, driving into the holler. The Don and the boys were driving in. He was driving out. Between 3 and 3:30, he sees Andy on the road while he was loading a car. This is a very simplified version of what he said. At 4, so sometime between 4 and 6, Fred Hill claims he saw Candace, or his friend saw Candace walking off of his driveway. So that one I have in there for now. I might adjust it later. Between 5 and 5:30, Fred leaves the holler. Between somewhere in there, some unknown time in there, he comes back, and he later says between 6 and 6:30, he leaves the holler again. Then he claims he came back to the holler at 8 PM. And in that same interview, so also at 8 PM, he claims that 2 hours after Summer goes missing. So I am marking when he says Summer goes missing, just for clarification in this timeline, I'm putting that at around 6 PM because we don't know. How does he know when Summer went missing? How does anyone know when Summer
Right.
went missing? But I'm putting it based off of, like, when Candace started to realize when Jody Sue does the 609 video, the 911 call goes out at 6:21. So my in our timeline, we're putting like 6 o'clock, 6:30 as the time, quote unquote, Summer goes missing. So he claims 2 hours after she goes missing, he walks down to the hill. Now he doesn't clarify if it's Jody Sue and Andy's hill or Dawn's hill, but he says that he goes and he talks to all of them. And then at in a different interview, he says 3 hours after Summer goes missing, Don comes down to his house alone and drunk. Um, and he also claimed that at that time at 9 PM, in the first interview, that the FBI made Redmond take them to the waterfalls. So Fred was being it, he was down at the hill at 8, back at his place at 9. He also was, at his house to receive a drunk Don Wells, and also know that the FBI was telling Redmond to take them to the waterfalls. And also at 9, in the separate interview, he says Don comes down with the oldest son, to talk about things. So this is all we have so far as times go, but it's building. It's building.
Yeah, it gets very big. I'm
Yeah,
so glad we're doing this. I think it's
he's
perfect.
he's basically JLR. He can teleport anywhere. Fred could
Mhm.
be anywhere on that hill. Anywhere.
Sure.
Hey, Nicole B. Hey, everyone. Okay. So I think I have us queued up to the second. I'm here to shake my head in disbelief. Well, we'll have plenty of head shaking opportunities. Okay.
What? I thought we were done with those.
No, never. Hey, community too. All right. So I'm pretty sure this is where we need to be next. Let me drop the link so you can't ever accuse me of not sharing where the actual information is.
Yeah, I did see someone say we're using all of her content.
Well,
I
she has
believe
all
that
the Fred interviews, so of
I
course
believe
we are.
also that there are multiple places where it's been stated that anyone is welcome to use this and to
Yeah.
check it out and to research it, and we did. So
Right.
we took her up on that offer.
And I'm also not doing lives on Ziggy. She's the one giving the interviews, but this live
Right.
is about Fred Hill. This is about what Fred has said. This is about his timeline. This is about his interviews. This is just where you can find the information because
Right.
this is the
Correct.
gatekeeper of the Fred Hill info. All right.
And it's public. So that's always weird to me too. Just my
We need a
content.
pic of him
Okay. Well,
peeking out of the bushes. Yeah. When it's done, it's going to be amazing to see the many stories from Fred said. Hey, KCG. All right. I think I have this sped up to find it. Nope. Okay, we're good. All right. So, first, we're going to hear from Laura. And this interview has commentary in it. So, I will try to skip through some of that, but she doesn't play it straight through. So, Because again, my focus is not
Right.
on Ziggy and her words, it is on Fred and his words. But this is just mixed in with the, the interviews mixed in with commentary, and I understand. So
And it's difficult because there are things where she goes, "Oh yeah, it got cut off," but he also said things like that too. I don't know that you can count that,
no,
but
no.
that's a lot of what happens, right?
Hmm.
In between. So
So you should thank you. After all, you're doing the job of creating the definitive timeline that she has been promising since last November and hasn't gotten
mhm,
around to making. That's true. Hey, Andy. Hey,
yep.
Johnson, be careful getting those kiddos around. All right, here we
Yeah.
go.
Let's see if it's a little louder on the phone.
Thank you, Nicole. Yes, the lore being discussed is Fred Hill's current girlfriend at the time of these interviews.
They were abusive and
Yeah, especially verbal. They cuss him youngins like they was dogs. Tell them they stupid, ignorant, hit them,
wow.
and they wasn't shy about doing it. It didn't matter if there's 10 people standing there.
So are you his wife?
Yep.
And so how do you feel about Dawn throwing your husband under the bus and trying to accuse him of having something to do with Summer?
I don't care for it. I'm biding my time. It's all gonna come out, man.
Has Dawn stopped by today or?
I've known that man for 20 years, and that man ain't never in his life ever spoke about God until the night that Summer got gone.
Oh, wow, really?
Never.
So Laura claims that she's known Don for 20 years, but he hadn't even lived in Ben Hill for 20 years. But
She,
there's
she
what?
hasn't either.
Yeah, and
Knows
she
all about
hasn't either, right?
and
Uh,
but it's interesting too, this whole it's gonna come out and all this kind of stuff. It's like, what are you talking about? It's been 4
but
years.
here's the I just want to say, like, so what Laura's saying here goes with the notes about, like, she is, I think, mimicking what Fred said with the abuse of the kids. It's very similar to what he has said, as well as he came right down here and talked about religion that night. So you can either take that as confirmation of fact, or you can, take it how you will. But yes, that's the same thing Fred said.
So now all of a sudden he wants to be like, I'm going to
He's
see.
religious. And he wants to talk. The first thing out of his mouth is he couldn't wait to see Summer again. This is before they even know where she was going to come back or.
The same night she went missing, right? That's what Fred said, sorry.
Ready?
He couldn't wait for the resurrection. He would see her again then.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like, would you say something like that if your child was missing on the first night?
Yeah.
Would you even be over at, what was he doing over here? Just like, was he partying or?
Seen her or anything. Just come up here to see if we've seen her.
But
that's how he's done since she's got gone. Every couple of days he'll come up here and ask us if we've heard anything or if we know anything. Like, I don't know, like we're involved.
do you think he's doing that to try to act concerned? Like, act like he,
I think he's just trying to keep the heat off of him.
like, because now I've noticed that he will go, like before, when he would be on my YouTube, before, because I have a YouTube channel, I was telling Fred about, he's the one that, I'm the channel that he came on and said the N-word and, all that, like, called everybody.
Oh, yeah, he come up here.
Okay, so let me fast forward. That's when she starts saying it.
Okay, so I'm just putting down
Really nice, like,
information.
I think people made this area seem like this road seem like it's.
I got 6 dogs.
Leave a dog whisperer.
She's my baby.
Hi. Yeah, people made this area seem like, oh, everybody's like so mean and.
It used to be. It used to be rough.
Yeah, back when I was in high school. I mean, well, for one, I don't know Fred. Obviously,
What I know, I'm not from here.
oh, you know where you from?
Originally, I'm from Virginia. Get down, Bubba.
Virginia or West Virginia?
Virginia.
Where at?
Okay, so I have to fast forward through that part a little because they start or wish it would there.
Yeah. So,
I know a lot on it.
so what do you think happened this summer? What if you could? What would be your best guess? Like,
I say Candace let something happen to her.
do you think it was? Do you think it was an accident? Like, and then she covered it up?
To be honest, maybe. Might have been an accident. But
Now it's gone too far, right?
I don't know. I don't trust her. She ain't never acted like she cared about anything other than herself. And she never cared about them youngins. How old are you, Fred?
Yeah, coming out without no jacket. How are you?
Okay, so now Fred's joining the interview, and the lore portion is pretty much over, but I did put down in the theories category that Laura's theory is that I think Candace let something happen to her. I took out Ziggy's narrative and just put in Laura's words of, I think Candace let something happen to her. She ain't ever acted like she cared about anything but herself. So, just another theory from the hills.
It's kind of weird because according to Fred and Laura, at later points, even in the earlier points, they didn't really know the Wells.
Right. And they said that in the
And
last
Laura's,
interview.
yeah, and Laura's talking about she's only for 20 years, ain't never heard him talk about religion. How would she know?
It's a good
If they've only
question.
talked to him a few times.
It's a good question. Great question.
There he is.
Oh, did you just wake up? So, like, good thing I didn't come here earlier then, because. Yeah.
Okay, and then right here, I say somebody's name. I have to fast forward through that. I say for his real name, so I don't want to.
Or you've been around here for 20 years? Wow. And you've lived back here for 20 years?
Not the whole time. Pretty well.
So, because Laura had just said she knew Fred for 20 years, or John for 20 years, so Ziggy's, going off of that. But listen to what they said. Like, Laura then just says, no, we haven't lived here for 20 years.
Wow. And you've lived back here for 20 years?
Not the whole time. Pretty well. Off and on. We've always lived right down here in Office County.
Okay, so I wrote some questions down because I had, you said that you knew Rose Bly?
No, I didn't know her. No, I didn't know when they moved in here and stuff, that when they set the prostitution ring and stuff up over here, that she was involved in it and stuff.
So he confirms again that he didn't know Rose Bly, and I think we're getting ready to hear the the change of that story. But let me see where was
right before in the earlier interview, he said he met her.
Mm-hmm.
This time he said, no, I didn't meet her, but she
I
was
didn't know
involved.
her. I didn't know her. She was just involved in that prostitution. Yeah, I'm trying to find where. Okay, I keep playing.
Wow, so Rose actually lived up there for a while, you think?
Yeah, when they first come down, she was staying around down there.
Okay. What vehicle did Dawn drive to your place that night? So the Subaru?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember when you said you saw him earlier in the day? What vehicle was he in then? Was he also in the Subaru? Did he drive that vehicle often, or?
He had just started driving it, seemed like a couple weeks before then. She usually drove it.
They still have it right now? Because Dudley said something about that he thought it was impounded, but I don't think that's true.
Seen it the other day.
Huh. So she's out here. Oh, hey, did the cops come by?
Nancy, come on.
Nancy, come on. Did the cops come by about that?
Yeah, a lot of us.
She's out
Come by.
here.
Come here.
She's out here. No. I mean about the bones.
Mm-hmm.
They came by last night.
Mm-hmm.
Is it animal? Is it animal?
Well, some of it was, but I don't know about the rest of it. They collected it.
Okay.
They just thought they collected it as animal.
So how soon after I left were they over here?
About a couple hours.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't have a chance to call. If you are in an emergency and you need to call 911, are you able to?
Yeah, we can call 911, but it's aggravating down here.
Yeah, because
even if the response time for loud to get out here or anything, usually you're looking at 45 minutes to an hour. I mean, on response time from the time you call.
So, did you talk to the cops when they were here yesterday?
Yeah.
So they came by here?
Go down there and stuff with them.
Okay. How far do you think that area is from Donna Candace's? Like, somebody was trying to tell me, it's only 350 feet from Donna Candace's, where the bones were found. It's kind of far, isn't it? Like, I drove.
250 feet long way, really.
That's like from
acres 210 by 210, so it's about probably 1,500 feet from the rest.
Okay, that's what I would guess too. What some people were trying to say, Fred is a jokester. That's what Jody Sue was trying to do. Why does Jody Sue seem to be scared of me talking? Yeah, why does she seem to think that? Why does she seem worried about me talking to you? Or talking to anybody? Do you?
I don't know, that makes me feel like she's guilty. I don't know why she.
Who?
Jody Sue. She's been, do you know Jody Sue?
No love her. I know it, but she's starting to worry me. I think that all the time. They're gonna love it when I pull up.
Well, because she seems like really worried about. She's like, Fred told you about bones, huh? She tried to accuse you of placing them there to pull a joke on me, which you didn't even know I was coming. So how would you have even prepared for something like that?
I just found them as I was coming off the hill to come up this way when yours was going out, because I seen all of yours come in, and I told her that somebody probably come up here or something, because we know the traffic that comes over there and everything, and we've been having some people break in here and stuff too. And when vehicles comes in, if I'm down the hall, I usually try to come up here and make sure there ain't somebody here, you know. And
yeah.
The dog was wallering on as I was coming off the hill. That's the reason I even noticed him, you know.
So you do think that
whole sentence made zero sense. Like, I don't even know how to document that. Like, he's supposed to be clearing up, like, why he didn't put the bones there to be a jokester, but he's just, I don't know. I can't even begin to repeat what that whole sentence was.
Also, they just made it clear that this is January 13th.
Yes.
That this interviews taking place. So it was the next day after the Bones incident.
Mhm.
He says the cops. Did he say specifically if it was TBI or Hawkins
No, he
County?
said there was I wrote it down. There was cops. There was a lot of them. A lot
Yeah,
of
that's
them.
what I thought. Oh, I thought.
Mhm.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, he said a lot of cops came by about the bones. Doesn't know if they were animal. They collected it, which would be odd if they weren't animal. That's what his
Mm-hmm.
words were.
And he said some of them was animal. I don't think all of them though.
Yeah, that's
And
what he
Ziggy pointed out that the other neighbor, Jody Sue, said that Fred was pranking her with the
Yes.
bones.
Yep. And that was what that whole sentence I paused to commentate on because it's like, I don't even know how to clarify that whole sentence because it didn't make much sense. I can understand Fred, but I don't even know how to clarify all that. But he gave
Can we
some
replay it?
excuses I can, but he gave some excuses to how he didn't prank her, but it's a hot mess.
Yours is going out because I seen
Joke about. She's like, "Oh, Fred told you about Bones, huh?" She tried to accuse you of placing them there to pull a joke on me, which you didn't even know I was coming. So how would you have even prepared for something like that?
I just found them as I was coming off the hill to come up this way when yours was going out because I seen all of yours come in and I was trying. I could have heard that somebody probably going up here or something.
So as he was going out of the hill, he saw them coming in.
Mm-hmm.
And then he changes it to he's telling Laura a story about something.
In and I was trying. I could have heard that somebody probably going up here or something because we know
I told her that someone probably come up here or something, and then he starts talking about how people been coming up and stealing stuff.
the traffic that comes over there and everything. And we've been having some people break in here and stuff too. And when vehicles comes in, if I'm down the hall, I usually try to come up here and make sure there ain't somebody here, you know. And
Yeah.
the dog was wallering on as I.
Okay, so when he knows someone's coming in, which I don't know how he knows someone was coming in the holler, but when he knows someone's coming in the holler, he tries to come up and check on it to make sure nobody's breaking into stuff. And then he saw the dogs wallering in something, and that's when he noticed the bones.
But see,
You know,
he's.
Oh.
Oops, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
He was saying initially that he only saw them as he was coming to meet them.
Yes. Yep.
Like just moments before.
Yep.
He was coming to meet them. Now he was already in his driveway.
Yes, he was in his driveway, not the driveway with the bones. Correct. And then I saw Six Up say that where was it? He said recently it was the TBI and they let him yes, he said that by the third interview since we jumped ahead already, but by the third interview he does claim that it was the TBI and Hawkins County and they let him stand right there just like he is one of them. They treated him just
So
like he's one of them.
I was going to say that, but I didn't want to go jump
I
ahead.
know, but
No,
we
I'm
already did
sorry.
the interview. We already did
I
interview
know we
3,
did. It's hard
so
to say. Yep.
but yeah, remember just to clarify for those coming in, I skipped interview 2, unfortunately. So we are going back in time to January 13th, and this is interview number 2.
and
Yeah.
the dog was wallering on as I was coming off the hill. That's the reason I even noticed him, you know.
So you do think that what time did you say you saw Andy that day at Summer Went Missing?
Between 3 and 3:30. For a fact. I mean, I pulled out a road, let him by. Because I had roadblocks.
And you saw Dawn about.
Dawn was coming off the hill about 9:30 or so that morning.
With the boys, you were able to catch a glimpse of the boys, you think?
I'm pretty sure the boys was with
Oh, you can't say for sure.
I can't say for 100%. Based on my reading, you know.
Okay, I was typing up a banner, so I want to hear that again. Sorry, guys. I wanted to make sure I put up here what we were listening to because we need to log this in our timeline.
For a fact.
Yes.
I mean, I put
Um,
them as I was coming off the hill. That's the reason I even noticed them.
All right. Sorry.
So you do think that what time did you say you saw Andy that day at Summer went missing?
Between 3 and 3:30.
mm.
For a fact. I mean, I pulled out a road, let him by. Because I had roadblocks.
And you saw Dawn
He pulled out of the road.
They're coming
Mm-hmm.
off the hill about 9:30 or so that morning.
Oh, okay.
Off
the
the
boys
hill.
you were able
So now let me go back up. I was typing in the other one.
He saw him coming off the hill? Because the day before he said he saw him
Yes.
going in.
The day before, he claimed that he saw them between 8 and 9 going
hmm
in as he was going out. And now he's saying that Fred Hill claims he saw them going off the hill at 9:30.
9:30.
All right, so that goes into our timeline. Sheesh, Fred.
9:30 or so that morning.
with the boys. You were able to get a glimpse of the boys. You think?
I'm pretty sure the boys was with
Or
him.
you can't say for sure.
I can't say that.
Pretty
They
sure.
somebody with him,
Wow.
Do you remember what his level of surety was the day
Oh,
before?
what-
The oldest boy, he kept him tight.
Yes, the day before he knew absolutely the boys were with him.
Mhm.
He can't say he was pretty sure the boys were with him, but can't say for sure. All right, and then he goes in and talk about the oldest boy.
The oldest boy, he kept him tight with him the
Yeah.
whole time. That made me feel like that boy knows something. He's trying to control who he talked to, everything.
If you'll look, you'll pay attention to what it
So there's a new theory that I'm going to add to my little theory box, that the oldest boy knows something because Don kept him so close.
Which I
No.
think he only really saw in the interview. I don't recall that it was ever said that Josie went with Don down to Fred's, like he's been claiming, from Don.
No, I don't think I haven't heard that.
But that interview is what he keeps describing, where he said that Don did an interview on the 18th with the news and all the journalists down at the church, and he said he'll see her in the resurrection, and people thought that was weird, but there was more to that. It wasn't just I'll see her in the resurrection.
Right.
At that point, it's 3 days in, they haven't found a sign of her, and for whatever reason, he believes that she's gone.
Mhm.
And Josie was standing there with him. His son was in his eyes. And you could tell, you could see it, that the sun is
Yeah.
in his eyes where he rubbed them.
Yeah.
But people turn that into other things, just like Fred's doing here. I mean,
Okay.
it could be anything, but I hate to jump to conclusions like that. I think that's
I agree.
difficult.
I agree.
Don looks at that youngin when he was shot. They'd ask him something. Yeah.
Holden,
He
if
was scared to death.
yeah. Do you think it's possible that you know that burn area that you showed me yesterday? Do you think that's possible that was decomp instead of a burn pile? Some people were thinking that it could be doc.
It was a tire that had been burnt, though. I mean, I could see the steel that was in the tire and stuff. Reading out, it was just odd that the tire had even been burnt, though, you know. But there's a cushion. We was just talking for you now. I said, there's a cushion right over there at the bank there that I didn't even think about till now, you know.
A cushion or a pillow?
It's a cushion, a long cushion, like we go on, like in a camper or something, like on a couch or something.
So, but it's
Interesting.
not common for somebody to have a fire over there?
No, not likely.
Not in that area?
Not like that. I mean, it's just odd, you know.
The people, when they did live there, they didn't burn up there. That wasn't someone's way.
So nobody's in that area right now?
No, not at first, no.
So that would be an
They've not
area.
been there since, last summer.
And Don would know that, right? Don, most people back here know that that's an area that you won't be seen.
Yeah.
What time did you find those bones yesterday?
Yeah, this evening.
He
So
just
Really, it's when yours could come in.
So right before then?
Yeah.
Cause I
Yeah,
got,
was that when you come in?
That's what I thought.
I hurried and got the tires on the trailer and started off, come up there, and Yuns is going out about the time
yeah.
the dog was watering on them.
See, that's what some people were thinking. They're like, well, why didn't he call the police? Well, you didn't have a chance to, right?
No, you showed us pretty much. See, I bought a trailer up there, and that's what I just ready to do. Was unhook it and go down here at mom's and talk to them stuff, and you pulled up, you see.
Can your phone even get reception to call 911 here?
No.
You'd have to go to your mom's, right? Or
yeah, I have to go mom's with the Wi-Fi.
yeah.
He just said earlier he could call 911 from there. I'm not putting that down in my notes, but he did just say, like, not no less than 5 minutes earlier that he could call 911 from there.
And I'll be honest, I don't know that he can because it's the satellite phones
I
weren't
don't know
working
either.
out
This
there,
is
so I'm
funny.
not even sure that he was able to. No, I think it's ridiculous. There's a long cushion that looked like it would go in a camper, he said, laying out there,
Yep.
and that he saw him when they came in. Um, it's very striking. Like his wording of everything is YouTube-ish. Everything is points to YouTube.
It's coming together that way.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, a lot of people think they're reception, but the TBI, everything like that, notice there's no reception in here. You know?
Right. Did it?
I just like your phone last night, how it was acting, you know?
Yeah.
It was just, I mean, it is crazy.
Before they come back in
Uh-huh.
yesterday.
What was it?
Marvin pulled
Oh,
up
yeah.
before they come back in.
One backing up the hill.
Marvin pulled in when they were there?
Yes, ma'am. Before
Okay.
they got there, that's the truck we saw in the
Yeah.
yard.
But they haven't mentioned Marvin before in their interviews. So
They didn't
Marvin
mention Marvin, and he was standing right there in the dang yard for the whole interview.
Marvin pulled in. Now Laura says when they pulled out, but we saw that truck there the whole time.
Yeah.
So I'm just say right before you got there. On the 12th. Okay.
And it seems a little mixed up about the bones when he saw him versus when they got there and all that kind of stuff, but maybe it'll straighten itself out later, right?
I think maybe. We'll see.
That's what I thought. Like, and I thought that you wouldn't have a way. Did you contact the police yesterday, or
No.
okay? Yeah, I contacted them, but yeah, because I just wanted.
And they wouldn't no need to tell you. You know, that's even what top. I mean, the TBI said last night they wasn't no sense in two people making a report on it. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it misleads them.
Plus, you know, it would be if. I mean, it was just easy, and it wasn't. My phone died. Like, remember when we were talking? My phone died, and so I couldn't even call the police right away. Anyways, so I had to go to the gas station, nearest one I could find, with no GPS or way to find one. My daughter had her phone, but she's weird about letting me use it. But she did put it in the nearest gas station. Then I charged my phone, and yeah, it was probably. It was a couple hours after I.
Yeah, from here, it's a long way to any gas station. I mean, closest one's Kingsport. A lot of people think Baileyton is, but the Baileyton's about 4 miles farther than Kingsport.
I'm surprised you don't say Belton, to be honest with you.
It's 4 more miles. That's 4 miles long. See, it's 15 miles from here to Baileyton, and it's 8 miles here to Kingsport.
Yeah, because I work in Greene County.
Yeah. You wouldn't think it's here for it.
Hold on, let me listen to this real quick. Make sure she doesn't give any personal information. Hold on.
Yeah, thanks for that, Ziggy.
Yeah.
He that at that point he said it was the TBI that came to get the bones.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Did you Oh shit, I forgot what I was gonna ask. Sorry. No, please ask if you could think of anything. Like, aren't you freezing?
Nah,
You have goose pimples. Yeah, I will start.
Just waking up.
Yeah, I felt good at first. I meant to get here earlier, but I
do have a couple of questions if you don't.
yeah.
Okay. So Don was saying that his dad's from this area, is what he was saying earlier
See,
today.
I never did really know him or nothing. I didn't even know he was even related to any people until he started coming up here after someone went missing, you know. So, like I said last night, 15 years.
So he didn't even know. He didn't really know Dawn until Summer went missing, is what he's saying.
Someone went missing, you know. So,
But he,
like I said last night, 15.
didn't he say that Don came down there to ask him about legal stuff?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like when he was shooting at Jose?
Yep. He did.
All right.
After someone went missing, you know. So, like I said last night, 15 years he lived down there. He might have been here 15 times, you know.
Well, that's
And then he'd been
consistent.
here probably 200-300 times since he went missing.
Was there another trailer or something down on, you know, that
Okay, so I want to pause on that because he did say he has said the 15 times before Summer went missing. That's what he said the day before. But the day before, he said he's been down there about 200 times since Summer's been missing. And now he's saying he's only been down there twice.
Yeah, and you also have, well, oh God, wait, that was last night. Oh my God, never mind.
Okay.
He said something completely different last night.
Okay.
Sorry.
I don't know what he said last night. So, yeah, we'll hold off on that.
Yeah,
for
I'm
now.
not going to say it. I'm not saying it.
So, yeah, he said that the first time he said 15 times in 15 years, which is what he just said here. And then he said after she went missing, he's been there about 200 times trying to set him up. And now he's saying he's only been here about twice. The very next day, he claims he's only been down here a couple times.
100 times since she went missing.
was there?
You know, like I said last night, 15 years he lived down there. He might have been here 15 times, you know. And then he'd been here probably 200-300 times since she went missing.
Was there another?
Oh, maybe he
trailer or
does say
something down-
200-300. Okay, let me listen again. Let me put
Mhm.
in my other headphone. He might say 200 to 300. I might have missed the 100. Okay.
He did.
My bad.
And
My bad.
keep in mind, too, it's only been a certain number of days, right? Like 200
Yeah.
days total.
15 years he lived
So-
down there. He might have been here 15 times. You
Yeah.
know? And then he'd been here probably 200-300 times since she
100.
went missing.
Okay.
Was
he
there
did.
another trailer or something down on, you know, that storage building he has
That's
on?
what I was talking about. They said the prostitution ring up there. Right there. They
So
had a single
nobody
wide.
lived there.
Huh?
Did anybody ever live there? Because I thought he also
They-
said with his first wife, he lived over on that
Before
property.
his mom died, they lived around over there.
Oh,
Mhm.
that makes
But
sense.
see, he drove her crazy and stuff, putting record or some kind of devices under the house and stuff. And she thought people was all trying to kill her and everything. And everybody thought it was just her hallucinating until after she passed, and they.
It's probably him hallucinating and freaking her out.
Yeah.
He was probably on meth or crack.
Sorry, I took one of my
Wow.
headphones out, so it pauses it. But that was yeah. This is very consistent with the first interview though, and even the third. But yes, that's what he said every time.
And
Yeah.
for days, you know.
Sorry, Jenny.
No, it's okay. I would just say that there are rumors stating the same about Fred. So
Oh wow. Goodness
I don't know.
gracious.
You know, who
Yeah.
knows?
He made jokes about robbing her Tracy, putting tape recorders and stuff.
So, have you ever seen any type of? I think you pretty much already answered this, but any type of remorse, grief from them, like sadness.
The next day after we went to go out of the hall, her mom, Candace was sitting at the end of the road at stop time. Remember when I had to stop in the truck cars from coming in and out? She was sitting there under the tent. talking to the boys, and they was cutting up with the ball, acting crazy.
I've never seen neither one.
I mean, just
Okay, so I don't know if that has any relevance, but on the
Well,
16th, Candace was sitting in a tent with the law, cutting up with the boys. Okay.
also, I never understood the people's outrage with the boys, like taking them to the water park or joking around with them and stuff. But that's a normal thing that you do for children when something is happening, like their sister's missing or
Yeah,
trauma, is you try to
distract
keep
them.
their mind off of it.
Yeah, what are what are you gonna
That's been my
do?
job.
Like, make them sit in their grief or in their
Yeah.
they wouldn't have been allowed to go out and search, so I don't know what you would have wanted them to do except hopefully distract their mind and take their mind off of the trauma, so,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well,
you're
because I don't have kids, that is normally my role. When
Mhm.
something's going on in our family is take the kids and go do
Take the
something
kids
fun.
and distract them. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. There's nothing wrong with that. And kids wanna be distracted too, like, the day we found out my in-laws were deceased, my son went to basketball practice, and, some people might think that's weird, like, "Oh my god, how could he go to basketball practice when he found out his grandparents were dead, like, hours earlier?" Because he
Mhm.
needed that distraction.
Yep.
He needed to keep his mind on something else and not focus on that grief at that moment. He had to focus on it later, but in that moment, he needed the distraction. So,
I'm
it's
the
not
the
weird that
same way
kids
though.
need distractions.
And as
Yeah.
an adult, I can't sit and think about things that I can't change that are horrible unless I
Mhm.
can do something about it, right? If I can go do something, I'm doing it. But if I can't, like losing a family member or something like that, I have to
Mhm.
distract my brain. I can't sit and think about it. That happened when Sadie passed. I didn't want to talk about it. I don't want to.
Yeah, and that's fine, and kids believe the adults will fix it. They sure do.
Hmm.
They sure do.
That trust.
So no one
Yep.
wants it at all.
laughing and going on like,
Yeah,
yeah.
and you said that she did not even.
No, I mean, just like when he come at night within 3 hours of her missing and stuff. Only thing he even mentioned about her was at least he'll get to see her during resurrection. That's the only thing he said.
He says that.
Okay, so that's the same thing he said last time, so I'm not gonna pause here too long, but it is the same thing he said in the previous interview and the one after, so
He was talking like she's already deceased and everything at that time. I mean, like
And you
don't know.
Huh?
Like you don't know.
And no remorse, no nothing. I mean, no signs. If it'd been my kid, I'd been.
Right. And
They'd had me locked up somewhere already.
wow.
For sure.
Did anybody in this holler, including Jody C or Andy, give any problems with TBI searching the property?
hey, Amanda, thank you for being
That you
here.
know of?
I know of. I know of.
So Jody Sue, like the rumors that Jody Sue.
Jody and him now at first did. They did. Because she's like, my dog or something was in there they was talking about, She was even mentioning that she didn't want to let the man because she's afraid her dog would do something or something
Yeah. See, that's what I said. I said, that's why I wanted to let you know, like, hey, I'm going to call the cops for the bones. If you have any way, just be, I was going to just let you know, like, give you a heads up just in case, because I don't think weed's a big deal at all. I rather much.
Big time drug dealers,
Huh?
We're big time drug dealers,
Oh my gosh. That's
Yeah.
embarrassing listening back to now. Did she have
Oh
a
yeah.
problem with them searching? Not that we know of. There's some okay,
No.
so what Laura was talking about, and I kind of just went over it, but I don't mind the question. So no, Jody Sue did not have any problems with law
No.
enforcement searching. She didn't.
As a
I
matter of fact,
yeah.
Yeah, we even have the sheriff saying they didn't, everybody has been very cooperative. They didn't need any warrants to get on anybody's property. They didn't need blah, blah, blah. He's stating it on like the first 3 days or so. And then he says it again, like on the fifth day, I believe. Um, yeah, it just, that's silly. It was a rumor that came from YouTube.
Yep. Yeah.
Completely honest about that. That came from YouTube and Facebook.
She was doing her Facebook live streams talking about the searches. She was, doing videos of the helicopters and things like that. But yeah, no, she didn't have any issues with the searches. But I've just had to laugh here about we were big time drug dealers if you don't know. Like,
Well, you know what's funny too
but
about that?
you are.
Look at what else they say that way. We're supposed to be big time drug dealers. There's other things they say in that same manner that is concerning.
Which is what Fred told us in the first interview. I could lie and people think it's the truth, and I could tell the
That's the
truth and
next
people
one.
think
Yep.
it's a lie. Yeah.
Yep, that's the next one with the waterfall, right? The Niagara
You're
Falls for
right,
no reason.
right, yeah. Yep. So, how do you know?
Mhm.
You know,
No, there's Amara.
I know, I saw that.
Supposedly the big meth dealers in the area.
Huh? Do you smoke? No, do you?
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me listen to that first. Hold on.
Yeah, let's move on from that, Ziggy. She's just silent. I don't.
Yeah, she's listening, seeing how far she needs to skip
I
ahead.
saw Amara on there, and I was like, "Oh, no, Amara hasn't been around in a long time. I miss her though."
I know. But I just see, and that's crazy too. I mean, I think most of us were friendly with Ziggy at some point in her
Oh, yeah.
chat and there to hear, whatever was going on. And at some point, each of us had our limit where
I'm in
something
this chat.
happened. Yeah, where something happened and we just go, okay, I
Yeah.
can't support this.
This is just dead air from Ziggy, y'all. Let me try to skip ahead a little bit. I thought I could fill it in a little with here we go.
Sitting out Niagara Falls interview is the name of it now.
I don't know. There's somebody been calling her. Got her all upset yesterday.
About Summer?
Yeah. Want to know what her side of the story was?
Wait.
What time?
Hang on.
They've been calling her. Got her all.
Let me put in my other headphone. I don't know. It kind of cuts. She cuts into it, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me see if we can hear what was said.
Yeah.
Up on the hill. I don't know. There's somebody been calling her. Got her all upset yesterday.
There's been someone calling her and got
Fred's
her
mom.
all. Okay, Fred's mom got her all
Yep, I
upset
remember this part.
yesterday. All right, I didn't know who they were talking about.
About Summer?
Yeah. Want to know what her side of the story was?
What time? Like what time of the day? I swear to God, that was not me. Was it late at night?
I don't think it was.
Okay, because otherwise I was gonna feel bad because I did mention I talked to you and I mentioned some things that you said, and I was gonna feel bad if it was because of me mentioning that. And now people are gonna be trying to get a hold of you.
Ziggy said, I did mention some things that you said you played his interview the night before. You played parts of his interview the night before and you went off about the bones. Yeah.
He did. And this is this is a lot of stuff happening.
Grilling her like she knows something.
Did they say they were like Marissa or?
Oh, she cuts it off. Ziggy muted that. She didn't want people to hear.
She didn't want Molly. She didn't want Molly Golightly to hear what she had to say.
I guess not.
A couple of quick things too. Earlier, and we didn't stop. I think it was when you were having trouble with your earbud, but Laura said she never met Jody Sue, but she heard of her.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind too.
Hey, MK. Yeah. That's interesting. That is it. Hey, Lady K. Hope you're doing well, love.
I-
And they had a
Yep, God.
No, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you
Mhm.
started. It's weird because the sound, I keep thinking it's just quiet for a second, and I'm so sorry.
It's just Ziggy.
I know, it's crazy. But I would love, I don't know if Ellie's still here or if she wants to say, but I would love her side of that story about people calling their mother
Oh, if people
and
called her
harassing her.
mom in January of 2020. That's a good question.
Mhm.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
had an accent from not
Should
being
they
from
just
around
kept calling
here.
back saying, "We know you know something. What do you know?"
Oh my God.
I mean, but even before something.
So when I came over here, you probably thought it was me that called your mom then.
No, we didn't know at that time.
Oh, okay.
Just a little while
We
ago.
didn't know right before you pulled up. She'd been, my sister took her doctor or something and maybe checked the mail.
I swear to God, guys, I wouldn't. I'm too shy to. The only reason why I got the guts to come up here yesterday is because I had somebody with me, and she was quite the talker, and she was able to break the ice.
God.
But thanks to her, like otherwise, I may have not ever got the opportunity to talk to you because. But
Everybody that don't like him,
there,
they don't like us because we're straight up.
well, there was a group
Don't
here.
hide nothing from nobody.
There was a group here, those four that, did you hear them when they were down there on the bullhorn and stuff?
Yeah, you can hear 'em.
Oh, she mutes again. She doesn't want the world to know what she says about the heels on the
Mhm.
ground.
Well, another thing too, and I remember thinking this at the time, her whole reasoning for him not planting the bones
Mhm,
was that he didn't know she was going to be there,
mhm.
right? But there were the heels on the ground were all over the place. It didn't have to be intended for her specifically.
Right.
She was just the one that showed up.
Yeah, I
So
I
that
think
doesn't negate it. I'm not saying he did do it. I'm saying
yeah.
that's not a reason to say he didn't put him there. So
Um,
I'll
save my thought.
I want to call an older lady.
Yeah.
Did they ask for you?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know if they did or not. She didn't mention. Of course, I didn't talk to her. No lady talked to her. I just had woke up and thinking it was over.
So you mentioned something about the waterfalls, like right?
They come over at like 9 o'clock at night, and somebody's on the internet or something other saying something about some waterfalls or something. But I think they were talking about the ones at Flower Run Park, but they went up there and made him walk them into where his waterfalls was.
Oh, does he have?
You guys occasionally.
Okay, so he says that he doubles down again that at 9 p.m. the FBI, who were not on the scene, made Redmond take them to his waterfalls.
right.
But he says where he heard the information was the waterfalls on Facebook, but they're talking about the Laurel Run waterfalls. But he's like, no, FBI came in and made Redmond take him to his waterfalls at 9 p.m.
I wanted to clarify something too that I said in the last live. I said that Redmond wasn't there
Mhm.
on the 15th. I haven't verified that,
Okay.
so I
Hey,
don't want it to
Grandma
be out there as
Sherry.
a fact.
Gotcha. Somebody on the internet said about the waterfalls. Yeah,
Mhm.
just another thing from social media. I thought I remember Molly Golightly saying Ziggy would do well in this case. Molly Golightly actually tried to get Ziggy to join the Heels on the Ground team.
Did she really? I just always
Yes,
ever
she
heard
did.
Ziggy say that. I didn't know it was true.
She truly did, and Ziggy didn't feel like she'd be going around to cases and stuff like that, but she did go down to the wells that weekend. She just went right after
The
them.
same weekend, the
Yeah.
same time.
But
It wasn't a different time.
well, it was the day after. Like she got there the day after they had left. So she was not there at the same time as that. Like she was there right after they were. Yeah. But yeah, Molly did want her to join the Heels on the Ground movement because remember Justin was good friends with Ziggy and Molly. He would bounce back and forth between their panels before he started his own channel. And she got Justin to join, and there was, I don't know, maybe it was a phone call or it might have just been a voice chat in Discord, but yeah, Ziggy put it out there that Molly had wanted her to join, but it wasn't Ziggy's style, so she never did.
Oh.
Occasionally I might, if you hear it muted, it's because I don't want to like say I'm trying to avoid like personal like names and stuff like that.
And drugs, I'm passing.
Hold on.
I'm skipping ahead. We're skipping ahead.
Talking about, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has some on his property?
Huh?
He has some on his property?
Yeah.
Oh, so they wanted him to show them. I was wondering why would they go get him to take him to the Laurel, the one you just mentioned?
Yeah, well, it's back in nowhere. I mean, it's rough to get back there. Take about 2 hours to get back there, and that's rough walking too.
Is that where we saw Summer swimming?
No, they ain't nowhere
You-
they could swim.
No, I mean, it wasn't the swimming hole, but the one where she was walking up on the waterfall. And
That was over on
Laurel
Laurel Run, where that was.
So it was the
I mean,
Laurel Run.
That's the picture, I mean, from Laurel Run, you know. The same, I mean, what I know of the waterfall stuff in there, it was took there.
Huh. Okay, so they checked out those waterfalls back that he has. And you think that he's do you know for a fact that that guy's a snitch or you said he's worked for the feds? Wonder why.
I don't know.
Doubles down that Redmond is a federal agent.
And even if he was, why would Fred be putting that out?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Is an ex-fade in Whitsec.
A fade. Yeah.
It's a
You
fade.
remember Sarami and the fade?
Wonder why.
It's a fade. Yeah.
Do you remember Sarami doing that?
Yeah. I miss her.
I don't know.
Me too.
Did he
They
get in
put
trouble
one
for
of
something?
them in college, like that down figure for some reason, I don't know. See, they put one back in here about 10 years ago. So it's been 15 years ago or something. Now, when Jack got killed, they had a shootout up there. It seemed like every time they put somebody in here, their name's Richard. And then see this man just bought this place down here. He's an odd cat too. I mean, I don't know. It could be 10 degrees outside, snow on, he walk around shorts and barefooted. Never see shoes on. But they moved in from my
Hey,
land,
Dave.
supposedly.
Yeah, hang on. What?
That comment right there is the only thing that people even talked about the neighbor. Gorley.
That he was
He didn't wear shoes.
that he didn't wear shoes, Gorley.
And
Okay,
that
that's
is
who he's
the only
talking
thing
about.
Fred has to say.
Yeah. But did you hear what he said about Gorley? He said they put him in here. So Fred believes that the theys and the thems, I don't know, maybe Fred is a YouTuber. The theys and the thems put these people in his holler. I guess
mean,
to spy on him. But the
I will
paranoia
say,
makes sense, you know. It makes, again, no shame,
Meth.
but we're listening to this man in active addiction as he is a dealer at this time, and he is, you know,
He's
partaking in
supposed to be the meth dealer.
yeah, and he uses his own product. So he you have to keep that in mind when listening to it, and it's not to shame him to say that, but it is something that you have to keep at the forefront of your brain. So
It's a fact.
I understand the paranoia that he has, that
Yeah.
law enforcement are putting his neighbors around him to spy on him.
Yep. It's a
Never see
fact.
shoes
So it
on
has
them.
to be.
Yeah.
But they moved in from Maryland, supposedly. But like at night, you never see a light on or nothing over or nothing. And
Yeah.
like Dawn was here actually when she stopped that day. She went took some food or something other, and they wouldn't let her go up on the hill down there. And I thought that was odd because
Who stopped by?
they never stopped me from walking up there and talking to them or nothing like that.
Who did they stop from going up there?
Just the next neighbors down on the other side.
No.
Okay, so
Quick
he's
note.
saying the Gorleys, they stopped the Gorleys from taking food up on the hill, but they never stopped Fred from going up on the hill.
And let me tell you, that story came from Jody Sue before this.
Okay. Yeah, they never stopped him from going up. Because the law just treats Fred Hill like he's one of them. That's probably why.
Paved driveway.
They gave him a hard time. Was that recently?
But see, when she stopped down there and give the food to him and stuff that she had made, because she said she went down there and they wouldn't let her up on hill, and I thought that was odd, because they ain't never stopped nobody, as I know of. And then she said that they told her that he was at my place, which I don't know how they know or whatever. Their cameras everywhere, so. But anyway, she come up here and give him his food and stuff. She said they finally give us a green light to get back out on property. And I'm like, green light to get back on property? They ain't never told nobody else in here not to be out on your property.
Was this recently?
That was about a week or something, not even a week at or something like missing. But that's in the area they've been searching hard.
Yeah. So they collected all those bones over there, and they didn't tell you if they were animal or.
No, they said one part of it was deer. He knew.
Okay.
But he
that jawbone. That
he took pictures sent to some forensic, and it went from there to end up collecting them.
Okay, because that jawbone, after I looked up, I was looking at dog. At first, I was like, "Oh, it's probably dog," but I was like, "No." I looked up dog canine teeth, and it was.
I looked for on maybe a canine or something.
No, this had molars, like, and then I looked up deer, and I was like, "That's what those teeth were," because they were bunched together. Like some of them were like 3 teeth together, and then 2. And so it was like 2 molars in one, and then 3 molars in one. And I was like, that's what it was. So maybe though, I don't know. I guess a good way to try to confuse somebody would be to mix animal bones with it, I guess.
But there was one pile that was over to the side over there different than and that's kind of what I thought myself when I seen it.
Did you ever hear Summer speak?
I ain't seen something with like 10 times in her life. I couldn't even really tell you what she.
I thought that she was one of the. I thought they had another boy.
What did he just say? Hang on. He just said
Can't
he'd
tell
never
what I
seen.
couldn't even tell you what she really looked like.
Yeah, he said he'd never. He said he never seen her. Yeah.
He said he's seen her
I
about
was-
10 times in her whole life.
I was writing down the stuff about the Gorleys going up on the hill, and I'm like, wait a second, what did he just say? Okay, let me hear that again.
Did you ever hear Summer speak?
I ain't seen something with like 10 times in her life. I couldn't even really tell you.
I ain't seen Summer but 10 times in her whole life. Okay. So
And I can't
didn't
even
say
tell
he
you what she looks like.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Incidentally, by the way, with the Gorley thing, Miss
Oh,
Gorley did not like Fred at all. There's no way she was sitting there telling him that stuff. I don't believe
Okay.
that.
I ain't seen something with like 10 times in her life. I couldn't even really tell you what she.
I thought that she was one of the. I thought they had another boy. I mean, because it just seemed like it was ever worse than dogs, you know.
Seemed like every year
Didn't even seem like it'd be time and she'd be having another one.
Okay, here's the more
And
kids.
then come to find out, after the time we seen them, and they had 4 at that time. They had 2 in between that they give up.
They've had 2 since summer, ain't they?
Okay, so here's where extra kids comes in. All right, so claims they've had 2 children since Summer was born. Okay.
This was also a rumor going around on Facebook and YouTube that they had sold children, that they had more kids than they
Mhm.
had, that they'd had one since summer. These are all things that were rumored.
Jeez.
So they have had other babies this summer. There was a rumor about that.
Yeah.
See?
Good Lord, if that's true, then she's had, because I know for a fact there was 2.
Because she did one of while Dawn was at work, she went to the hospital and had it, and she didn't give it up before he even knew that she had it.
Hear that again.
Because she did one of while Dawn was at work, she went to the hospital and had it, and she didn't give it up before he even knew that she had it.
So Candace was pregnant with a child and went to the hospital and gave it up while Dawn was at work, and Dawn didn't even know she had it.
Yup.
Fred said.
Mm-hmm.
My good Lord, she must have had like 10 kids. At least, because she had 2 before she was in a relationship with, and then she had 1 before also. She's had 3 that I know of, 3 before her relationship with Dawn. She admitted to giving a girl up before she had a relationship with Dawn. Then she had the 4 with Dawn, but you're saying that you're...
Here's a girl that she gave us.
She gave up 2 little girls. 2 little girls.
Gave up 2 little girls.
By summer.
Wow. You think she has a problem with girls?
It would have been this past year.
She may be trying to keep them out of the situation.
Yeah, that's true. Like if there was some type of trafficking or something?
This past year, you said?
Sexual assault or
She had just give that baby up maybe 2 or 3 months before Summer went missing.
Okay, so now we have a time frame. She gave a baby up 2 or 3 months before Summer went missing.
Mm-hmm.
But they've never lied.
She doesn't look pregnant in the photos in that time frame, but
No, she was actually at her smallest during that time frame. Okay. All right.
Oh, and to be fair, according to Candace, when Summer was born, she had her tube side. Oh, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what she said.
Right. I want to know how he would know, how him or Laura would know such a thing when they barely knew the Wells. They only seen them 15 times in 15 years. But they know that they're giving up babies and when they're pregnant. And I didn't notice you were 9 months pregnant. I've been working a lot of overtime. Right? Right?
I didn't even catch on to that.
I just
what
thought
are they
you were
talking
getting
about,
fat.
Candace? Why did you tell me?
Jeez.
But so she's hiding it from Dawn, but she tells Laura she's pregnant.
But you
I
told
don't.
Laura.
Oh, that's later. That's later. Sorry, that's later.
Okay.
The story grows. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
wow. And it was a girl.
Wow.
It seemed like it was about a year before that she had another little girl that she gave up to.
Were they going to Holston Valley?
That's the one that she took to the
or
hospital
Indian
and give up while he was at work. He didn't even know she had it.
You think because she kind of used to be a little bit bigger, right? I mean, now she's lost some weight, I think, probably from the stress and everything, probably freaking out because she knows she's going to prison.
Wow.
Probably causing it, when I get depressed, I lose weight. Obviously, I haven't been depressed for a while.
He'll come here and want to come to me to see what I know. If it's not a reason he don't like me, he wants to know, try and find out what everybody else knows. What he
yeah.
you know.
And that's what you were saying, that Jody Sue didn't leave for 3 days from our house, right? Because you feel like that was odd. Because did they leave?
Yeah, they stayed. They never even. You wouldn't even see them. I mean, very seldom you might see them come in and stop at the mailbox or something other. But that would be it. And then as soon as she went missing, they stayed down there. Didn't even go up to the house. I mean, they sent their youngins up there to get them something to drink or a sandwich or something. But they didn't leave that road down there.
Like they
But listening to
False.
everything that was being said, like he was
There's
trying
there's
to see if they was
evidence.
in, anybody threw them out there.
Right.
Yeah, we said that yesterday. There's evidence that
Okay.
was yeah.
Okay, I just want to make
But
sure.
listening to everything that was being said,
Stayed at the bottom.
like he was trying to see if they was in, anybody threw them out there.
Right.
The way I hear it,
Yeah.
you know.
Or I would be curious myself. I probably would try to listen to, I guess. But a lot of people suspect, and Jody Sue's been acting really weird to me lately.
Well, just like that truck was her mom's truck. I mean,
The red Tacoma?
yes.
Wow.
Because she even said that day, she said, what they gonna do when they can't find it? They ain't gonna find it with the ladder rack off of it. She said that over on Mount.
Jody Sue said that?
Yes.
Okay, now this one's hard to hear, but I want to log it because so he did say the day before that the red truck was Jody Sue's mom's and it had a ladder rack on it, and here he's gonna expand on that story.
Wow.
Because she even said that day, she said, what they gonna do when they can't find it? They ain't gonna find it with the ladder rack off of it. She said that over on Mount.
Jody Sue said that?
Yes.
They threw it where?
The third day, you had her somewhere went missing. That's the last time I talked to him. She see the tree trimmer stuff was in here too at that time. She said, boy, it's just made a perfect storm, you know. I'd like, perfect storm.
Yeah, she
That's
always
what
said
I
that.
think.
Remember that?
You know, and then she goes, that red truck come about, you know, and then she said, yeah, they'll never find it without the ladder rack on it. And then my truck tires up down there, that darn driveway, I beat it all everywhere. My son got them up tonight, and then
Always blowed up the
she
tornado.
just lost.
What? Okay, hang on. I didn't catch. I got to put my other earbud in for that. That was a jumbled mess. The first part I got that that was the last time he talked to Jody Sue was on the mound, but I think that's gonna change, and that they ain't gonna find. She even said on the 15th they ain't gonna find it with the ladder rack on it. But here I don't understand what he's saying. Let me hear it again.
Yeah, they'll never find it without the ladder rack on it. And then my truck tires up down there, that darn driveway, I beat it all everywhere.
My truck? What? He said something about his
Miss-
truck.
His truck tore up in Don's driveway. This gets
Okay.
expanded on later as well. But the comment about I don't know how they're gonna find it without the ladder rack. I believe everybody that was discussing the case at that time said all somebody would have to do is take the ladder rack off.
Right.
How would they
right.
find it? So I don't put anything into that. As far as we could tell from like previous photos before Summer went missing that we could see of that red truck, it never had ladder racks on it.
Right.
So I don't know.
Us-
Find it without the ladder rack on it. And then my truck tires up down there, that darn driveway, I beat it all everywhere. My son got them up tonight, and then
Always blowed up the
she
tornado.
just lost her
She
car
had
because they split up and stuff went to court. And she was actually in that truck at night, come in, and she gave the lady ride home up here. And then when I got home, I said, you recognize that truck? She said, no. I said, you don't think about it. And she's like, oh, shit.
So you've been in the truck before.
Okay. So Fred is claiming that his truck got tore up, blah, 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 and Laura lost her car. And she was coming home, and Jody Sue gave Laura a ride home when her and Andy, this is a jumbled mess, but this is what I took from it. When Jody Sue and Andy broke up, Jody Sue gave Laura a ride home in the red truck, but didn't have the ladder rack on it.
Okay. So what he's saying is Jody Sue lost the car. So she was in the red truck.
Okay.
Not Laura lost her car. And that I remember when it happened, that car was taken after Jody Sue moved out of Ben Hill. It was not while she was still down there, and she wasn't allowed legally to go back there. She may have, but him seeing her in the red truck, and also the other side of that story, Jody Sue says she never ever gave Laura a ride. So
Okay. Yeah,
there's that.
yeah, MK. He definitely spoke. He just spoke a couple banjo chords there, and normally I can normally decipher him, but that time I struggled. I really struggled with
Mhm.
that one.
There was a lot of
Okay, so
crosstalk
I'm
during that
not
too.
gonna log. Yeah, there was crosstalk. I'm not gonna log it because it doesn't have anything to do with the 15th, and it's like way after. But I did write down the part in my notes where he says that she even said on the 15th they ain't gonna find it with the ladder rack on it, meaning Jody Sue. Let me put that in there.
Well, they didn't have the notice about the red truck on the 15th. That was not out yet. That didn't come out till later.
Correct.
Yeah.
You're sitting in the back of
In the
it.
back of it.
She brought her home at
No,
night. From down here.
trying to get out of it.
Did it have the ladder racks on it, or was that after?
That is after
But you could tell right
Hey,
then.
2 weeks or something other after summer went this.
2 weeks.
But you could tell where it that they had been a ladder rack on the
And if you thought of that,
Did Jody Sue ever borrow that vehicle? The red
We've
truck?
never seen it.
I've never seen it in it until that time.
But you did, you
That's
were
what made me
in it once.
realize what she had said and everything, and then it's identical to what they are saying, you know.
Wow. So
Wow.
that would be a lot of people. If Jody Sue's mom, Jody Sue, Andy, Dawn, Candace, Grandis, we call her Grandis, Grandma, Candace,
She's
Hunter.
about scary looking.
Yeah.
She is.
She won't talk at all.
It's dark.
Okay, now this is me just talking a little shit about Ziggy. How are you trying to believe this man when you just rattled off all the people he's implicated so far?
Mhm.
So you're telling me all those people are involved in in Summer's disappearance, and you're just like, wow, I believe you, Fred. That's a lot of people, but I believe it.
Yeah, and some of the stuff that he's saying, she knows better than. She really
Well,
does. And she just dropped it, right?
I
She
would hope
wanted to believe
so.
this. She wanted to have somebody that had inside information that backed up what she had been claiming and or her theories, right? That's what it appears to me. But like Pearl was saying the other day, that it's like folie à deux, or however you pronounce it,
Mhm,
where two people share the same delusion.
mhm.
And he is feeding her from all the way from the beginning. Whatever she reacts to, he gives her more. And you can watch it.
Pearl calls it filet mignon, but Stevie
Folie à
calls
deux.
it Stevie calls it dickmatized. All right, here we go.
She's about
Hunter.
scary looking.
Yes,
Yeah.
she is.
She won't talk at all.
It's dark.
You guys know Grandis?
I just seen her maybe once or twice, you know, but I've not never really talked to her. No.
Now we're gonna talk to Candace.
That would be a lot of people that would know where Summer was. That's the only thing that gets me is like if Jody said Andy and
That's
her mom.
that is like Andy. He got another big property down there on down the highway, and he hadn't checked that property till that day. Why did he check that property that day? He hadn't been there in a year. What made him look and just check that property that day? Right around the time she went there.
He went over there to
Oh, now we got a time frame. So now he did say in the interview before this that they went and checked that property. Let me see what I write down. They feel like they went and checked their other property on the 15th. I feel like they had something to do with it or they helped. So now he's adding that they went and checked that property. They went and checked their other property that day around the time Summer went missing.
So,
So now
Do
we
you
have
want
a
me to-
time frame. What?
do you want me to say anything about that? Because we're not
I mean,
listening to we're not listening to other people's rebuttals to this, right?
no, yeah, we're just logging Fred's info. I mean, you can add in something if you want, but yeah.
Well, I just wanted to say, as far as them going to the Fields Road property, that was the 14th. They were looking for Jackie Dobbs, who had come down to the property. That was a whole thing, right?
Mm.
And they had gone up there to look for him. There was a gate over the road, and they couldn't get back there.
Right.
Jody said they did. Andy says they didn't. The next time that property was checked was when Ronnie Lawson told everybody to check their own properties. And according to Andy and Jody Sue, they went up to the command center and said, "Hey, that we have property on Fields Road. Do you want us to go up there and check that?" And they said yes. So why he thinks it was on the 15th, I'm not sure. I don't know how he would have ever seen that. He wasn't back in there until after dark. And they didn't leave again until, like Jody Sue and Andy didn't leave again until they went to get food, which was around midnight, after midnight. So I don't know when he saw this or how he knows it, but that's his claim. And that's
But
the other side of it.
well, if he that's the point of us logging this. Like, yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
And we can't confirm any of the stuff you just said
Nope.
too. We just know what they said.
Correct.
But the point in logging this is so now I can add to my timeline that Fred was somewhere on that road in a position to
Mhm.
see Jody Sue and
On the
Andy go
15th.
check their property around the time Summer went missing. So for him to know that they went and checked is it the Fields Road property?
Mhm.
But for him to know that they went and checked the Fields Road property around the time she went missing, he was down there to see them go check the Fields Road property. That's the point of me
Yep.
pausing there to log that, because it gives us a time frame of where Fred was. And that's what we're doing here, building his
Mhm.
timeline. So he's down around uh 125, somehow, or down on Beach Creek or over on Fields, but he's in that area to see them go do that means he witnessed it according to his words. So
Right. Do you want me to not
interesting.
say the rebuttals? Because I don't have to. It feels weird to not give their side.
It's hard not to, isn't it? It's hard
Yeah,
not to. But
because I
yeah,
don't
you
know
can.
what the right answer is, but
I don't
I
know.
don't know who's telling the truth. I just know there's another
Right.
statement about it, but I don't have to. So tell me
No,
if you guys
whenever.
don't want me to do that, and I won't.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it.
What person? I don't know. He did talk about he rode over and stuff everywhere possible way coming. But why go to it? And you ain't been on a year.
Wait, what did he say there? Hang on.
Went over there to look for something.
I don't know. He did talk about he rode over and stuff everywhere possible way coming. But why go to it? And you ain't been on a year. You just all of a sudden all this is going down. You rode over.
Did you have a chance to tell TBI or law enforcement that that red truck that you feel is Joseph's mom?
Yeah,
How many times have you talked to law enforcement too?
They've been here pretty many times.
Really?
I told him that.
They've been there how many times, Fred?
How many times have you
What
talked
is it?
to? Have you talked to law enforcement too?
They've been here pretty many times.
Really?
1,000,000 times is all I really heard. So Fred has talked to the
I thought you said
law.
3 million.
It's something like that. It was in the millions. I wanted to mark under TBI. Fred claims he told them about the red truck. About JSB's red truck. And then that he's spoken with them millions of times. We're just gonna put millions because who knows what the number was. You should have seen me trying to clean up my own notes last night. Because I type so fast, there's so many typos in my notes.
Oh, good God. I mean, trying to get the exact statements, which is the way I did it,
Mhm.
right? Exact
Yes.
statements with timestamps. That it took forever.
Oh, I bet.
For freaking ever.
Yeah. It's a lot better to clip it and get their exact words. This is just giving us a base. We're getting the baseline and the layers. Okay. That's a Chroma joke. Sorry.
Law enforcement too?
They've been here pretty many times.
Really?
I told them it all come out that they found out that she done it.
You think Dawn knows?
Are you guys really wanting me to repeat that part? I don't know how far back to. You guys, I warned Jody Sue about parts in this.
I'm gonna speed Ziggy up while she's talking, in case she says something important. I was gonna skip
Yeah, you
through
never
it, but
know.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Screaming crimes, not yet.
if she repeats,
Yes, guys, everything's been turned to TBI.
I just want
Because I
to.
feel like the context does matter.
I can rewind it like
Like,
a few
Yeah.
minutes. I don't know how long back it was that. I know, guys. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Jody Sue was very, very weird during the time I went to Tennessee.
I'll agree with Ziggy here. Jody Sue was weird. Jody Sue had reached out and said she wanted to meet up with Ziggy and invited her over, and then every time Ziggy tried to make that happen, Jody Sue blew her off, and then she did a live talk shit on her, and then when she found out that the Bones situation happened, Jody Sue just kind of got extremely weird and flipped. So I'll give Ziggy credit here. Jody Sue was very weird.
Yep.
Remy, I don't know if you know, but I am the Fred Whisperer. I can understand what he says 95% of the time, ma'am. He might be like my twin, like voices. He's my twinsy.
Now, I thought you were the Jody Sue whisperer previously.
I can understand her too. I don't know what it is. They don't sound weird to me at all. Like I can understand what they're saying. And I'm not even from the South. I'm not Southern. I don't. Maybe I watched King of the Hill too much. I don't know, but I understand them both. There's never been an issue understanding them.
Yeah, I think she's talking because I got times. I said I had timestamps in the when I logged this. I think that's what. How do you get the exact timestamps?
Yeah, yeah. I'll take your word. Can't fact check you since I don't know what he said.
Yeah. So Tracy doesn't think I should say anything. So she said just stick to what we're hearing, and I'm just worried about context. I don't.
There's
I
gonna
feel
be
like it's unfair.
sometimes, yeah. Like if you really want to rebut, like if you know it, yeah, go ahead and jump in with it. I get it. It's hard not to. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah. So here I am giving it to Ziggy here that Ziggy does think that or Jody Sue was acting weird, and she was.
And I haven't heard from her since. She messaged me every day. Even tried to video chat me. Never said that before. And now all of a sudden, nothing. Crickets. That I'm back. She was messaging and worried about who I was talking to. She also set up an appointment, or not appointment. I asked her when I got down. I asked her, hey, would you like to meet up? I'm down in Tennessee. Just let me know and I'll take you guys to dinner. I don't have to record anything really. She then accuses me of harassing a Navy vet or a military vet with Heels on the Ground crew. And I was like, I'm not with him. I'm by myself. She didn't answer my question. Later on, she messages me and says, okay, I've decided I'll meet with you, but just you. And then later on, after that, she asked me to share her cash apps and stuff.
Yep.
Then the next day, she doesn't get a hold of me or anything. I don't hear from her. And she doesn't message me. I messaged her at like 7 and she said, or no, she messaged me at like 7 and said, can we postpone this for tomorrow? I have been sick. I was like, yeah, no problem. It's already 7 p.m. Tomorrow comes, which was the day that Heels on the Ground went home. I already told Jody Sue that I was by myself. I was not with them.
Okay, I have to run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna put Ziggy on normal speed so she gets through this little story while I run to the bathroom.
Okay.
I've been avoiding talking about this because I hate, hurting somebody's feelings or anything, but it was very strange behavior. Next day comes, nothing. I go live and she comes in the chat and she goes, I'm talking about my day. And she talked, oh, you're still there? I thought you went home yesterday. I'm like, no, we were supposed to meet today. Again, I told you I was here down by myself. Then she told me she was afraid of me talking with Andy, and I told her, fine, I won't try to get a hold of Andy because she said it would get somebody murdered or killed. I was like, no problem. I won't try to contact him. She saw that worked on me, and she saw that, you know, I'm like a pushover. And then she starts messaging me throughout the week and trying to video chat me at one point. But I did give her a heads up about some things in this but I told her like some things that Fred said. She said she didn't care, so I was like, okay, well, whatever. But I feel like I'd be doing it.
The reason I'm zipping through this, I would skip through this, but I don't know if she's going to say anything about Fred's interview. So that's why I'm not skipping right through it. But it's not pertinent to our information on Fred's interview. So I'm just going to play through it quickly.
Doing a disservice to you guys if I did not mention the weird, odd behavior of Jody Sue while I was there. I'm not even looking at the comments because I know she kept messaging me, kind of like it seemed like she was trying to figure out who I was talking to. And she would also tell me, when she saw that this is what I get from it. When she saw that it saw it work, that I wasn't going to talk to Andy, she then proceeds to tell me talking to people on Ben Hill Road is going to get somebody murdered or killed.
She did say that. Jody Sue.
I was not like I was putting people's lives in danger. I didn't. Yeah, so needless to say, me and Jody Sue never met. But every day that I was there, up until Saturday, every day she's messaging me, like almost concerned about who I was talking to. I felt like she was trying to get me not to speak to me on Ben Hill because she knew it didn't work with Andy, or she knew it worked with Andy. It was a very, very odd, very concerning to me. I just thought it was very weird. I'm not gonna lie. I've always, you know, for the first couple months, I was very hard on Jody Sue about the scream. I wish I would have asked Fred about the scream. That's one of the things I did not do. I just did not believe the scream because I just did not believe it. I felt like the timing of it would have came out right when Summer went missing. Then, you know, I kind of started to like Jody Sue and stuff, and I felt like I was kind of protecting her. I would fast forward through things that would upset her, that would feel upset her and stuff. But her behavior while I was down in Tennessee is just, it was too odd to ignore. It just was, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to upset me, or if anybody gets mad at me for saying it, it was very odd. I've not heard anything from Jody Sue since she knew I was on my way home. So very strange. Let's but it could be nothing. Maybe she was curious. Maybe she really was feeling like I was going to be harassing people on Ben Hill. I'll rewind a few. Let me see here.
Okay, let me go back now. We'll go back down to normal speed. Okay. And everything she just said, I remember, and that's how it went down.
They threw it where?
The third day, you had her son went missing. That's the last time I talked to him. She see the tree trimmer stuff is in here or something.
Here, let me so let me see what you guys are saying a little bit.
Okay, now we're gonna see what people.
I mean, maybe the only people I spoke to, there was no harassing anybody on Ben Hill for me. So it was just odd that she would just tell me things like, "Oh, somebody's gonna end up dead," or she would say she's been crying because of that she was crying all night because of people being harassed on Ben Hill, and she was trying to make me feel bad. I feel like, and I'm very sensitive, and I'm a sucker.
Mm.
Thank you. Let's see, Gypsy Lola. Thank you so much.
Those are your words, not mine.
I also thought it was odd that she was the one that came up with, "Oh, it was a joke by Fred Hill," and Dawn and Candace said the same thing. It was almost like Dawn and Candace and Jody Sue were still talking or something. I mean, maybe either that, or maybe he is like one that would do something, set something up like that. It wouldn't have been for me because nobody knew I was coming.
It'll change. Get Six Up and Gavel, both of you. Yeah.
I feel bad because I know she's has now being attacked by some other creators and stuff, and I'm not trying to attack her. I'm just saying her behavior was very different. Grammy, it wasn't anything. She just was saying there was going to be arrest soon. I didn't understand her. I haven't talked to her again. I was really tired. She was just saying there was going to be like arrest, and she said she had been up on that property and that she signed an NDA, that she just drove up there and acted like she was lost. We have to talk. Oh, I will call you, Crowdsource. If you're still up after this live, I will, because I do want to speak with you. We have to talk. Jody Sue, Benny Squall, Don Candace, and many more, all buddies on the down low.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was odd that this whole Fred Hill was playing a joke. came from Jody Sue, Benny, Donna Candace. I don't know about Squall, but I don't know.
My personal opinion, just a little add on here, is I don't believe Fred was playing a joke on anyone. I know a lot of people believe that Fred put those bones there, burnt something there, whatever, to play a prank on the heels or whoever else might wander across. I think he just found or maybe he burnt something or found a pile of burnt bones there, and he capitalized on the opportunity when a sucker came up to interview him, and he's like, "Oh, I got some bones over here." Like, for me, Fred reminds me of the guys that sit around the liar's table and embellish their stories or just make up flat out lies and run with them. And I feel like that's what he did in that situation. Like, oh, here's this person who's interested in me, wants to know my point of view, wants to interview me, and I got something I could give her. Let me just throw let me throw her a bone, literally. So that's just my take on it. I know everybody has different opinions of it, of that situation.
Well, yeah, and Roswell, I told her I wouldn't try to. I did try what time to contact a phone number, but I left a message and a text. I didn't hear back. I told Jody Sue, she's the one that messaged me and mentioned something about people calling or contacting Andy's going to get her killed or somebody killed. She's the one. I didn't even mention anything about contacting Andy. So I told her, well, I am curious to hear from Andy. I'm sorry, I am. I want to hear his version of events. I want to hear from people we have not heard from before, and I'm very curious. But after she told me I would get her killed or somebody killed, I did not try contacting him again. But then she started pulling that talk about speaking to other people on Ben Hill Road too. It's like, what?
We could have a different love story if Ziggy had gotten a hold of Andy. No, I'm joking.
All right. I reminded a few minutes. You guys said that you wanted to hear the thing again.
All right, here we go. Take it down to
their property. Whose property, Bonnie? Prince.
just when I think she's gonna play the
Jay
interview.
Sue's, yeah. I know I plead the fifth.
Well, what I find suspicious is I don't care if she didn't want to meet me. Like, I didn't expect that she would. But why tell me you're going to? I felt like she was buttering me up so that she could control the situation a little bit. Like, maybe she thought, well, if I tell her I'll meet with her, maybe I can kind of control who she speaks to. Maybe if she really, really wants to talk to me. I think that's why she kept putting it off. Because she thought, well, that's just what my thinking is telling me. What you were doing. And it could have been just curiosity, Christy, but I didn't feel like, I felt like it was more than curiosity because she said, oh, I've been crying all night because people won't leave the people on Ben Hill alone. And I'm like, you're talking about me because I'm the only one down here. She would say like people, and I'm like, you're talking about me because I'm the only one left down here and I'm not bothering anybody on Ben Hill. Fred was more than happy to talk.
Yeah,
because nobody had asked him for his story beyond law enforcement and Darnwell's PI. Who's near the nice people? Way.
What's that, Jane?
Ziggy puts out the conversation with her and Jody Sue to back every bit of this up. Like you were saying, it's absolutely true.
Yeah.
But the information that she was given, like there's a vet over here and this and that, was absolutely not true. We found out later. She actually did not know who lived down there. She was looking at like Facebook and trying to figure out who people were. She had no idea.
I agree. I concur.
One saying not to talk is a problem. I kept telling her, like, I'm not just, but maybe she just didn't. I wasn't going door to door. Just my opinion, Ren.
All right, I'm just
actually talking. I just said I found it weird. I'm telling the truth about what happened.
Next time that I play an interview with commentary, I'll fully listen to it beforehand and get timestamps because, like, we could just skip through all of this. So
Yeah,
I'll make sure I have that.
Little drama.
I'll make sure I have all that ready next time. It's a interview.
It's
with
hard.
commentary.
It's a lot. It's
It
just
is
so much.
If she had COVID, then why did she say she was wanting to meet with me? Pearl's Rescue. I don't think she ever planned on meeting me.
Go ahead and skip a little.
I don't know, blue haired. I don't know. I'm not sure.
How can Frank know how many babies she had? Good question.
Because Emma, because I've helped her before. I've shared her links.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried to help her get presents for her kids on Christmas. I've tried. Yeah, there's a few times I've helped Jody Sue. That's why. Okay.
That would be it. And then
Nope.
she went missing.
She just, okay, here we go. Back to it, guys. I think she went back a few minutes, so here we go.
Okay.
But that would be it. And then as soon as she went missing, they stayed down there, didn't even go up to the house. I mean, they sent their youngins up there to get them something to drink or a sandwich or something, but they didn't leave that road down there.
Like
So listening to everything that was being said, like he was
For 3
trying to
days.
see if they was in anybody threw them out there.
Right.
The way I hear the feel,
Yeah.
you know.
Or I would be curious myself. I probably do try to listen to, I guess. But
Jane, she knew I wasn't leaving. We talked about it. We planned to meet. She knew I wasn't leaving. She knew I was not.
Oh.
When she said, "Oh, I thought you," and why?
and I really, a lot of people suspect, and Jody Sue's been acting really weird to me lately.
Well, just like that truck was her mom's truck.
The red Tacoma?
Yes.
Wow.
Because she even said that day, she said, what are they going to do when they can't find it? They ain't going to find it with the lab rack off of it. She said that over on my house.
Jody Sue said that?
Yes.
They threw it
The
where?
third day, he had her son went missing. That was the last time I talked to him. She said the tree trimmer stuff was in here too at that time. She said, boy, it's just made a perfect storm, you know. I was like, perfect storm?
Yeah, she
That's
always
what I
said that.
think.
Remember that?
You know, and then she goes, that red truck come about, you know, and then she said, yeah, they'll never find it without the ladder rack on. And then my truck tires up down there, and that darn driveway, I beat it all everywhere. And I stuck down there tonight, and then she had just lost her car because they split up and stuff, went to court. And she was actually in that truck at night, come in, and she gave the old lady a ride home up here, and then when I got home, I said, you recognize that truck? She said, no. I said, you don't really think about it. And she's like, oh.
So you've been in the truck before?
Yeah.
You're sitting in the back of it. She brought her home at night from down here.
Trying to get out of it.
Did it have the ladder racks on it, or was that after?
That is after
But you could tell where it's been.
2 weeks or something other after someone went missing. When she
But you
told
could
her.
tell where that they had been or right there on the
As if she thought about
Did
it,
Jody
I mean,
Sue ever borrow that vehicle? The red
We've
truck?
never seen it.
I've never seen it in it until that time.
But you did, you were.
That's what made me
in it.
realize what she had said and everything, and then it identical to what they are saying, you know.
Wow. So that would be a lot of people. If Jody Sue's mom, Jody Sue, Andy, Dawn, Candace, Grandis, we call her Grandis, Grandma, Candace.
Not with other
Hi,
people.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
she won't talk at all. You guys know Grandis?
I just seen her maybe once or twice, you know, but I've not never really talked to her.
That would be a lot of people that would know where Summer was. That's the only thing that gets me is like if Jody said Andy and
That's
her mom.
That is like Andy. He's got another big property down there on down the highway. He hadn't checked that property till that day. Why?
I didn't catch that last time. You see what happens? She starts to put together that would just be a lot of people that know about this situation, Fred. And instead of like him addressing that, what's he do? He dangles a new carrot.
That's
Her mom.
Yeah.
That is like Andy.
Isn't that crazy? Like
That's every time
Mhm.
she has any kind of question. But wait, I thought blah blah blah, or I know blah blah blah. He goes just like that man I shot
Yeah.
in the neck over there. That
Yep.
kind of thing. It's like,
Here
whoa.
and here's the new carrot, and the new carrot is that Jody Sue and Andy went and checked their property at the time Summer went missing. It's interesting.
Oh, I've not never really talked to her.
That would be a lot of people that would know where Summer was. That's the only thing that gets me is like if Jody said Andy and
That's
her mom.
that is like Andy. He's got another big property down here on down the highway. He hadn't checked that property till that day. Why did he check that property that day? He hadn't been there in a year. What made him look and just check that property that day?
For
Fred knows none of that.
he went over there to look for something.
I don't know. He did talk about he rode over there and stuff. They was probably way coming. But why go to it and you ain't been there in a year? You just all of a sudden that day all this is going down. You rode over.
Did you have a chance to tell TBI or law enforcement that red truck that you feel is Jason's mom?
Hey, Georgia.
How many times have you talked to? Have you talked to law enforcement too?
They've been here for many times.
Really?
I told them it all come out that they found out that she done it.
You think Dawn knows?
They found out that she.
Here for many times.
Really?
I told them it all come out that they found out that she done it.
I told them it'll all come out that they'll find out that she done it. Isn't that what Laura just said? Let me add that to our theories. I'm guessing she means Candace. She told the law. Yeah. Let me put that. Laura told the law that it would all come out that they'd find out that she'd done it. Okay.
You think Dawn knows?
I think that Don didn't know nothing about it, but he's covered up for it so long now. I don't think he would intentionally hurt them, the youngins, because he was good to them kids. He was. But he had his moments too. But she was just physically downright just mean to them kids. I mean, cuss them like they're dogs. Stupid. I never seen the poor youngins have a shirt on. Or shoes.
One of the first times I ever seen her gun was when they put them lights off down there when the snow was on. I went down there.
That's in the basement.
See why they done what they done. Them young that's where the stairway was down to the basement. And them young there's three of them in the basement that time. No clothes on but a diaper. And one mattress laying in the middle floor. Looked like maybe a sheet or something there laying there. It wasn't nothing else on it, just a raw mattress.
He has a mattress like outside the door, I guess, what they've been, because they're probably, I guess, because of CPS. That's another thing. Why do those kids not take
knocked on their door and nobody come to it or nothing. But I know they had to be there because they threw them logs and stuff like that.
I don't understand that either.
And the vehicles were there.
I mean,
Young.
So he tells the same story that he told the day before. All that background noise and sniffing, that is that's Ziggy. She's playing an audio. All that stuff. Thank you for your support, Georgia. Love it when you come and chat. It's always great.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's the same story. This time he does say they had a diaper on, when the day before he said they were naked. But yeah, same story.
Was in the basement by herself, you see.
You don't understand why CPS didn't take them or DCS, you guys call it
years
DCS.
ago. Not
Right.
I mean, the kids can't read or write.
The kids can't
Wow.
read or
Up until, about a year ago when they got involved, DCS, the kids could not read or write.
Wow.
They could barely talk. I mean,
I'm scared that the thing, like when walked to the basement. I thought, well, maybe they're in the basement or something other. And I could see through the door. I mean, there wasn't no curtain, nothing over the door. The kids acted scared dead, peeking out over stuff and looking.
I told them.
And you can see that there was no adult in the basement with them. I mean, you see the whole basement.
They like to come and see me because they got candy.
Did you think that they looked malnourished or because?
That's an understatement.
They was for a long time, I know.
Mm-hmm,
but they really like the last year or so, we seen them they looked like he was eating a lot better.
Eating a lot better, that's for sure.
But for a long time, they were skin and bones.
And you could tell they was malnourished. They're just their little cheeks. They was just act like it was all they could do to get up and go to the table or something. Just barely move. Act like that's all.
I'm gobsmacked here. I forgot about all this. The only thing I have to say, Georgia, to that is like you don't know what you don't know. You know, when you first meet a YouTuber and you're getting to know their content, you don't know how their actions are going to turn out. So then when you do find out how they are, you might not support them anymore. That's it is what it is. But thank you for your input. So they were so malnourished and like remember they only had seen them 15 times in 15 years, but they're acting like they knew them, like how they would act when they got up from the dinner table. And according to all the pictures we've seen of the kids, yes, Summer was always a very slim, scrawny child, but those boys were not. And
No, they
none
weren't.
of the pictures I've seen of the boys were they like malnourished. I would definitely not put them in the category of malnourished. They always look like very well-fed kids. Not the cleanest, not the most well kept. I will say that. You know, there was some rough pictures, but skin and bones, I would not say that. Not at
I
all.
think they went with the pictures that we see over time. They appear to go through the same stages that all boys go through. They have the
Yep.
lanky stage, and then they have the chunky little stage before
Mhm.
they, hit puberty. And I
Yep.
mean, it is what
I
it
feel
is.
like
I
yeah,
don't see them as malnourished.
I agree. Most kids put on, some pounds before they hit puberty. And that's, where we saw the oldest because we saw him right before that, we saw him in that stage when Summer went missing, which is what I assume is the stage right before puberty. And he is a very husky boy. So no, they definitely were not. But here, Fred and Laura claims, and this is what I marked down, that they were malnourished until CBS got involved last year. Which how would
Yep.
they know if they barely talked to them? That's
Yep.
my
And it's not true
question.
because we see pictures of them previous to a year,
Mhm.
2 years, 3 years, and that's just not the case. I mean, you can be malnourished and be overweight. Okay, we
Mhm.
can say that, right? But their skin tone, their energy level, all of that stuff, you can't be malnourished and still have all
Mhm.
of that, right? And so I don't see it, and I don't know where they would get it from.
Mhm.
To be
Yeah.
honest, it just doesn't make sense to me. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's my brother was like that. He ate more than so my older brother ate 10 times more than my younger brother did, and my younger brother outweighed him, 2 times. So it was funny. It is what it is. One was skinny and one was chunky, and I was in the middle. So that's how it was. Every kid's different, but no, I wouldn't say any of them were malnourished.
Go to the table or something. Just barely move. Act like that's all they felt like doing.
I heard that they fought over food. I don't know if that's really true.
They probably did. I mean,
seriously, a couple years ago, yeah, I'm sure they probably did. Because they did get pretty rowdy with each other. They was rough on each other.
See, that's why some people think that there was an accident, like with the boys in Summer, and they're covering that up.
I always felt like she just got drowned, and then they just didn't know what to do. Where she all the alcohol involved, everything, and then they thought they could just blow it up off like she got abducted, and that's the wrong thing to do, instead of just handling it like they should have.
That makes sense. That's what I thought at first too. But it was that Why people
I
call?
even asked Don straight up. I said, Don, you know, you're wanting me to help you and stuff. You're not acting like you're worried or concerned at all, but you're wanting help. But I said, was it an accident or something? Oh, she said, if Candace, something like that happened, she'd call the law. I said, she ain't gonna call law. I said, just like, why did you call 911? Why did she call you for you to call 911? Oh, she don't like to talk to police. I said, it didn't hurt her to call on you. I said, she called on you for you beating up her boyfriend when you come but she can't call for her yoga lesson.
Did you guys ever meet Jose?
Okay, but Candace did call so that he goes into a long diatribe about how he wanted the truth out of Dawn, like maybe it was an accident of the drowning, and that Candace was covering it up, and he just goes into a long story about, but Dawn says, well, she wouldn't do that, she'd call the law. Fred retells Facebook stories or information learned from social media that, well, he said, Dawn says, well, she didn't like dealing with the law, so she wouldn't call. And Fred said, well, she called the law on you with the Jose situation. So it's just all regurgitation there. That's what I take from it.
Did you ever meet Jose? The guy that she had down there when Allie was staying there? And do you know why Dawn left to Utah with Josie for that short time?
I don't know.
Guys, I don't know if you just heard what he just said, but he said that he asked Dawn, why didn't Candace call 911? Why did she call you, meaning Dawn, to have him call 911? I don't know. We've all been under the impression they both called 911. So I don't know what to think about that comment. He's claiming that only Dawn called 911, that Candace contacted Dawn to call 911, which would be weird. If that's true, that makes things that makes things definitely worse. Definitely worse, and makes Candace look definitely more guilty.
Oh, definitely.
If she called Dawn to have Dawn call 911 and she didn't call.
What was that?
So there was a rumor on YouTube because of part of the 911 or the dispatch call where they say the father's advised. There was a rumor that only Dawn called.
Yeah.
So.
Call like Frank is saying, or oh my God, I'm calling him Frank like some people are. It's Fred. Like Fred is saying. Right, Rebecca? That would change things for sure. Ali said the boys called, not Candace. Who knows? Oh, really, Gina?
Speed her up.
Maybe that's a good point too, Shay. I don't think any of the parents called because they wouldn't know how old Summer was. You would think, but Dawn's that makes sense too, because I think Candace would know. I don't know. I know Dawn's really bad at dates. Jody Sue was known for harassing neighbors. Apparently she made huge deals out of everything, and how all the neighbors hid from her when they saw her coming. There's only one Frank. The dispatcher said the mother reports she went for a walk. In the dispatch call, it says parents of missing 4-year-old. Yep. I wish we could hear the calls. Yeah, maybe that's why they're not releasing the 911 tape. No, Candace is not going on a walk. Question is, how many 911 calls? That's a good point. Hold
on. Yeah, there's
so at this point, did she still believe that Candace walked down to Fred's? They hadn't corrected it yet, had they?
Not yet. It's not in my notes yet.
Then why does she believe Candace didn't go for a walk?
I don't know.
I mean, with Fred saying she walked all the way down there to his place.
Mm-hmm.
Because he misunderstood, right? According to him, he misunderstood Chad and thought she was walking.
I guess. We'll find out.
Yeah. I mean, we're still in the phase where we thought she walked. Okay.
Yep.
Or according to him.
I agree.
That.
And I'm sure, Fred could be, I'm sure some of the info he's giving is not correct.
I don't know how much I
Oh.
believe that there was 2 girl babies after Summer. I could believe one. I could believe one because there was a rumor about that for the longest time. I would love to know where that rumor started, that there was a baby after Summer, a girl baby.
Really?
You
A
hear,
fake
you hear the puppy?
CPS report,
Caitlin's,
maybe?
like playing with it in the next room.
Mm.
So funny because the pup has become like way more vocal in the past 24 hours. It's weird. Not, I mean, like in a fun way. Like she's just like running around, not running, but she's walking really well. And before 2021, I used to cough in public to hide my farts, but now I fart in public to hide my cough. Do you Google jokes while you're in here just to? Because you always have the best jokes. Donald said he had to point a gun at Joyce to get her off his property. Wow. The dispatch said the father said the mother went for a walk, right? No, they didn't release it where you hear actually Dawn or Candace speaking, Missouri Mama. You only hear the dispatcher. I want to hear where we hear Dawn and Candace or whoever called. I want to hear what they were saying. I know, Nikki. Interesting that JC is going live when Fred's interview is on. I know. She's like, I just feel like she's panicking. I hate to say that because suspicion of JC, but
I'm gonna try to skip through this.
are they selling babies or something?
Thank you.
I don't know. She told Lips about another baby girl who went up for adoption. I don't know when the baby was born though. Before her 4 with Dawn is when she told Lips she had a. Oh, thank you, Truth Warrior. What Jody Sue mean by perfect storm? Jody Sue calling it the perfect storm? The perfect storm because there's no, you guys, I just maybe you could hear him probably. Thank you, Juju. It's not over yet. All the days work, I guess. Did Dawn know she was pregnant? I was texting it once and I never heard back. It's like a text now number though. I don't know. Well, oh wait, says Jill. Thank you, Jill. Let's finger right just in case I have to like mute or something. Because I didn't really. How long after Summer went missing did Joyce up and move? I agree, Robbie. That's how I feel. Yeah, because I know she's going through a lot and is trying to be a single parent. I mean, the past few months I've been very careful about just kind of the weird behavior. I didn't ask her. I just said, hey, if you want to, meet a military vet, which was, and she could have looked at me. Hey, I've thought about it, and I thought we were going to meet.
Sorry, guys.
But she kept talking.
It's just a lot to get
Why
to
say that?
me. She just
Who I spoke to. She knows that.
Yeah.
That was top of my list after that.
sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I usually don't care at all. You know, anybody saying, "Oh, this person's." I think she thought you would speak on YouTube.
Around the time,
They drove
Oh.
right at the time.
just wanting to speak to people who haven't
Okay, let me slow it back down.
spoke before. All right, let's keep listening.
Right about that time, they all kind of, at that time at school bus, they drove it in down there and stuff. That was around that time. And
They drove the school bus.
yeah, they drove it in. All from here, Wisconsin, wasn't it?
Oh wow.
She said her mom got it.
Gonna make a tank or something.
Can't remember how much she said she got it for.
Do you think there was sexual abuse?
What the crap?
I
Dawn.
felt like
Yeah.
it may be.
What?
You know.
Crap. Well, she
It's crazy. Yeah.
just randomly throws that in there. Okay.
And I will say, like, to the point that Georgia was trying to make earlier, and I understand what's going on, but this type of stuff, this is what's so bothersome about this. There is a delight in speaking about horrible things happening to
don't-
children, and I just have a hard time with it.
But I didn't see it as that at the time, because at the time this is only, the second interview we're hearing from Fred. But yes, as time progresses and you hear more and more of these conversations, it does become bothersome. But yeah, listening back to it now, it's like, wait, you're just, you're talking about the camper and all this stuff, and they just randomly throw that in there. Okay. All right.
You know.
And that's possibly why she was
I've
getting
not
rid of
seen
the
it,
girls.
but I felt-
Do you think there was sexual abuse? Dawn.
I
And
felt like it may be, you know.
that's possibly why she was
I've
getting
not
rid of
seen
the
it,
girls.
but I just my feelings. I feel like it was.
I heard that she, I thought that possibly, but that's why she. Maybe that has something to do with why Summer went missing, because I don't know. Maybe she.
I've not seen a lot of traffic down there or nothing like that. I mean.
No, but do you think Dawn was doing
Right.
something inappropriate with Summer? I mean, I guess you wouldn't know, huh?
I really don't know. I mean, I can't be 100% on that. I've not seen nothing with my own eyes, just by what I think, on it.
But you think possibly that's why Candace may have got rid of the 2 babies, or since they were girls, or does she just hate girls?
That's probably why she let them go. That's my thought right off the rip. But
Right.
trying to keep them out of the situation that would happen later.
Mm.
We should have been a fire.
I mean, when they first moved in here, when you first moved to the area and you open up the prostitution ring, you put a full baby sheet plywood up, advertised and everything, and the price and everything right there for the world to see. I mean, that gives you a bad reputation off rip.
They did that at the other property.
The building is, sir. They set up that single wide over.
And it was like, how do you not, somebody not like call that it? Was he not afraid? Because I heard he also did that with his son when he was a baby.
It went on like that for 2-3 months. And the preacher named Orville Dolan, he finally got it shut down. He's part of the road commissioner stuff in Sullivan County. But yeah, I mean, it went on like that. I don't know if people thought it was just a joke or what, but.
Well, he supposedly was holding up a sign with his son, when it's his first son, with his past marriage, advertised like baby for sale type thing.
Well, he chased one of his kids for those first young, I reckon.
Yeah.
He traded his first child for dope. Is what Fred just said. Okay.
That was wasn't that part of Mary's story?
Yeah.
But it wasn't that he did, it's that he was out trying to do that or something, right?
Something along those lines. Traded his yeah, and he doubles down on the prostitution ring with the menu out front. Like how would that even go about unnoticed for 2 to 3 months? Just that's so bizarre.
Well, it's weird because I mean, that does sound like a kind of prank that Dawn might think is funny, Dawn and Candace might think is funny, right?
Yeah.
So there is that part of it, but the time frame I don't think he's ever given an actual time frame for when this supposedly happened.
No.
So I
Well,
don't
right
know.
right
I don't
after
know.
they moved. The time frame of the prostitution ring is right after they moved there. Is what he said twice now.
Yeah, but they think they moved there 20 years ago or 15 years ago or
Right.
do you know what I mean? Was it really when they moved there? I don't know.
The first son, like with his first marriage. Yeah, he did. That's why
they got questioned that right off the rip,
Yeah.
I've even asked him straight up, because you owe somebody or what, if you want help, I mean, and act like you want help. If somebody has come and got her or have abducted her, if you know where she's at, you tell me, we'll go get her. Hey, we have handed the back, we'll go get her.
Man, I hope that she's alive. When is that?
However proud it is, they'll go get her.
Yeah.
But he don't want to mention it. He don't even want to talk about it. He just wants to start talking about religion.
So you said, once again, you've never heard him talk about religion up until Summer went missing.
He's always drunk, high, something.
Wow. I just feel like it just dropped like 5 degrees all of a sudden.
It's like that $2,000 he supposedly just handed out, shows up here with it and trying to get me to do it with him and stuff. 9 times I ain't want his coat.
Oh, when he was that $2,000 worth when he went to Knoxville to pick up dope, and then
he wasn't handing it out. He was doing it.
I know. He said that.
What did he say? Just say the preacher broke up a prostitution thing. He claims that the like prices and everything. I mean, I understand it went on for like Orville had it shut down.
Trying to show point BI or the TBI was following him around. The TBI was following him around and he was just trying to show a point that he had money and he didn't need to sell his daughter. Well, hello. Your daughter is gone. Well, how's that proof you didn't sell your daughter? Like, you could have been using money you got from the sale of your daughter. And how did they afford that vehicle?
I don't know. That's what I always wondered, you know. They always drove this old dragged out bullshit vehicle that won't even hardly get them place to place. But then all of a sudden, boom, she ended up that green Tahoe.
Okay.
They ended up that green Tahoe, and then he ended up with that white truck. I mean, I wondered how they got them. Then that Subaru come about, and I was like, because I didn't even know that Subaru until about a week before Summer went missing. He shows up here on Code that night with the one that I was telling you about last night, Haskell Rhines.
Okay, so a week before Summer went missing, Dawn shows up with Haskell.
Oh, I thought it was Haskell's dog.
Well, that's what it was earlier.
Oh, did he
A
just say
week,
Haskell just then?
just
Wow.
Haskell. Yeah. Well, let me go back and hear it because I did cut it off. But he said with Haskell Rhines.
I
Okay.
didn't even know that Subaru until about a week before Summer went missing. He shows up here on Code that night with the one that I was telling you about last night, Haskell Rhines, with a dog that belonged to him.
Oh, with the dog.
And ends up letting the dog out here. I mean, it just didn't make sense.
Did you ever see them hurt animals?
I've never seen them hurt them. Now the young ones is rough on. I've seen the young ones take sticks and knock them bat out and everything.
Knock a bat out? Or a dog?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, he admitted to me stitching up a cat with no, like, I guess it got attacked by a dog and he stitched it up himself.
So I was typing that up. Yeah, he does say he showed up with Haskell's dog a week before Summer went missing, high on coke, but Fred says that's the first time he saw the Subaru.
A week
So
before. But earlier in this interview, didn't he say he'd been driving it for about 2 weeks?
yes, and then
Okay.
as I'm typing this in the first interview, he said 2 months before Summer went missing, Dawn showed up with Haskell's dog that he had hit. He recognized the dog as soon as Dawn drove up, hit it around Beach Creek Market, but the dog seemed fine. He asked Haskell to come and get the dog, and Haskell was acting like Fred had stole the dog. So first interview, he claimed that was 2 months before Summer went missing. And this one, he's claiming it was a week. Just a little change. A little change there. And now we're hearing about how the kids
change.
Yeah, changes. Now we're
Sorry.
hearing about how the kids abuse animals. Okay.
So, like, I guess it got attacked by a dog and he stitched it up himself, which I didn't know. Maybe that's something that people do around here.
Stuff like that over the years.
That's not
Stuff that has to be done, you know, that can't wait till get to bed. It's either do it or they die, you know.
Yeah.
Did he always seem to have money? Because that's what Jody Sue said, that they always.
Okay, him and Laura were talking over each other right there, but they both are basically saying, like, that's what you do around here because you don't take animals to the vet. Basically, the gist of what they were both saying. So, just to let y'all know that.
And I had heard the same. That's not abnormal because you
Mhm.
don't have the money to take them to the vet and they're dying or they're hurt. You know, you got to do something.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the situation was.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Did he always seem to have money? Because that's what Jody Sue said, that they always seem to have way more money than they should.
To me, that they didn't have a pot to piss in.
I mean, that's
like he's struggling so hard and stuff.
What goes by is a $600 a month vehicle, and does that sound like a normal thing to do if you're struggling?
That just happened here recently. I mean, they had that vehicle on.
Yeah. I don't know what they're doing.
So Laura claims they haven't
Maybe
had
they're
it
trying to
for
find a
long.
place to go hide and pee.
That's them. So Laura claims they haven't had the vehicle long. I don't know what's going on here. It's just silent.
How long it
Yeah,
is?
well, she's coming up on a part she doesn't want anybody to hear
Oh,
about the KKK and all that.
Oh,
So
okay.
she's trying to make sure it's not about to happen or whatever.
Gotcha.
I don't want to keep you for. I don't want to keep you for long. It is getting cold. Do you know if it's supposed to snow tonight?
I ain't gonna have to use my Wi-Fi in 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to take it back.
Yeah, I tell you, the white SSR set for 3 different days. Every time I went.
Did he just call it an SSR?
It really sounded like he said SSR. I was thinking the same thing. I was like,
Mhm.
weird. I'm just hearing it wrong, I guess.
Yeah. So now he's talking about the white. I'm guessing HHR, but
Curse, this is January 13th. It was a piece that she only played it within within a live. She didn't put it out like the other ones, and we missed this one. It comes after the first one where she meets him and all that. This one came second. It's scrolling across the bottom.
yeah, January. I missed it in my previous live stream, so we're back in time.
But you're back in time.
I went in
It's a good
around
movie.
the taller.
Yeah.
Straight across from where that building is, that road, on the highway out here, where their building is.
Oh, that one that you said they advertised the.
Yeah, that road straight across from it, Simpson,
Okay.
or whatever. They a white HHR set right there for 3 different days. Before someone went missing, up to the day she went missing. That was just odd, just sitting there.
What kind of vehicle is the SSR? Is that a truck or SUV?
It kind of looks like.
It looks like the PT Cruiser in a way.
Cruiser, but it's bigger.
He did say SSR, dude.
He did.
People standing out down there. Every time I went in and out of the hall, it was 3 different days.
There's a lot of Hawkins County drivers.
Oh, really?
Then, like we're talking about.
Is she doing okay down there?
Not the HHR.
Oh, I just went back there. They're like, just go there.
Yeah, they're made kind of like the PT Cruiser Chevrolet. What makes them?
I heard the church paid for vehicles for Wells, Robin, and David Dodson. All have the same kind of vehicle. Do you think that's why?
I'm typing.
What if that's why they feel so?
I didn't know if you were typing that he said it was 3 different
such a
days.
loyalty to that church.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
he saw it for 3 different days, 3 separate days. Yeah. All righty. I did hear SSR then, huh?
You did. Because she repeated, she said, what's an SSR?
Mm-hmm.
And he says, like a PT Cruiser.
Like a PT Cruiser. And now she's gonna talk about how it's like what all the
For that church, a lot of the service vehicles separate. And right there, our adult sits outside until service. I don't know. I mean, she did go in. I'm not close. It really looked like summer, and I've seen.
Sorry, guys.
Definitely crime stories, and
it's not your
it's
fault.
very noticed. Say it. Oh, quit.
I know.
Cool. She was laughing. Can be mad at you, or. And I'm guessing the alcohol, bipolar, would be all from alcohol. She probably, Sarah, people, if you're.
There's Sarah Mean.
Sarami. Oh, she's in the. Dang it.
Yeah.
If you wanted to count. He was the same. for the buns is still workout extra. Really a lot. Cool. I went doing like I just juice, but maybe vodka and like they drink the beer.
Yeah.
Excellent. In a row.
Here we go. We got back to interview.
Oops.
Then, like we're talking about.
Hold on. Hopefully I didn't. I think I might have
Yeah.
accidentally fast forwarded
I've
it.
even asked him straight up if you owe somebody or what, you know. If you want help for 3 months. And
I feel like
your name, Orville Dolan, he finally got it shut down.
Orville Doan.
She went back in the interview.
But yeah, it went on like that. I don't know if people thought they did.
Hey.
That's why they got somebody has come and got her or have abducted.
Okay, let me.
She's skipping
You
ahead.
tell me, we'll go get her.
Man,
go get her.
I hope that she's alive. When did that?
Hell, we want to mention that. He don't even want to talk about it. He just wants to start talking about religion.
That you said, once again, you said you've never heard him talk about religion up until Summer went missing.
He's always drunk, high, something.
So, I just feel like it just dropped like 5 degrees all of a sudden.
Just like that $2,000 he supposedly just handed out.
She really went back for.
So they pick up dope, and then
Handing it out.
TBI was following him around, and hello, your daughter is gone. And how did they afford that vehicle? That
Dragged out bullshit vehicle. She ended up that green Tahoe truck.
We've already.
I mean, I wondered how they even got them. It's not Haskell Rounds with a dog that belonged to him in the vehicle, and ends up letting the dog out here. I mean, it was just makes sense.
Did you ever see them hurt animals?
I've never seen them hurt them. Now the young
To me, for to go around here,
stuff like that over the years. I mean,
That's
stuff,
not
I think that they have.
I don't know what they're doing.
Because that we call holding law out here on one of the.
I go over behind the car.
We finally get to something new and Jen stops. All right. Hang in there, guys. She's probably checking to see if it says
Building is.
Oh, that one that you said they advertised the.
Yeah, you know, road straight across from it there. Simpson,
Okay.
or whatever. A white HHR sat right there for 3 different days. I mean, before someone went missing, up to the day she went missing. That was just odd, you know, just sitting there.
What kind of vehicle is the SSR? Is that a truck or SUV?
It kind of looks like.
It looks like a PP Cruiser in a way.
But it's bigger.
But there's like 3 people standing out down there. Every time I went in
Kinda
and out of the
like
hall, it
cops
was 3 different days.
Okay, he said 3 people this time. He didn't give a total of people last time. Okay. 3 people sitting with it. All that to find out that little piece of information.
And he said 3 different days.
3 different
before she
days.
went missing as well. That will later be important.
But not the day she went. It wasn't there on the 15th.
He said, well, later he gives more detail. So
okay.
I'll put it that way.
Quite a Hawkins County drives one.
Oh, really?
Then, like we're talking about.
Is she doing okay down there? Oh, I just went back there. They're like, just go there.
Yeah, they're made kind of like the PP Cruiser, but Chevrolet what makes them.
Well, can you think of anything else? I know it's getting cold enough, but I don't. You're gonna freeze to death out here, and so are they.
I'm used to it.
I know, but.
Because I don't know, I do a lot more of the evenings and stuff, but
I just want you to know I swear I'm not the one that called your mom. I wonder why somebody would do that. I guess they're probably. I wonder if that person.
sent letters and stuff people had to her and stuff, and like like she had something to do with it and stuff. We know you know and all kinds of stuff.
That's why there's a summer with put a question mark on the back of it.
Holy cow.
But,
That's random. I bet they're doing it
see,
to
they
everybody.
spend a lot of man hours down.
I am curious if that happened. If Ellie shows up, or help chat. Help me to remember to ask her if that happened to her mom.
Yeah.
Our search. I don't know why, but well, like I told you last night, the dog get here, the dog get down there, but there's one person here and one person that was there too. I mean, same place. The only person, my thought was, it had to be something with him for the dog hit here and there too. And
Where did the dog hit also besides here? Over. Oh.
See, he come here, look at that now.
Okay, so there's some
Mhm.
clarification. So he previously said, let me go back up to where the cadaver dogs are in my notes. He said that the dog struck all the way up the driveway, hitting hard on the bridge. So the bridge is the one in front of his mom's property then, because he's claiming that the dog hit on his mom's property.
Mhm. And so, yeah.
Mom's property. I'm guessing it's the bridge by her.
Okay.
Unless it's something different.
I don't know.
I'm putting a question mark by that. Okay. Then he claims he's about to tell us and then still he's talking about it hitting up his driveway, and he's about to tell us why he thinks the dogs hit there. Let's see.
Over. Oh.
See, he come here, look at that now up here.
Who's him?
And I didn't even know
Don
he
or
was here.
Haskell?
And then
Hack Grimes come up here.
His name's Hack.
Haskell.
Haskell.
This is real name.
I tried looking up on Facebook, but I might be
Hack
spelled.
Jacks is what he goes to on Facebook.
Hack Jacks? Okay, Hack Jacks. Thank you. I must have dropped my pen.
He's rough looking characters. Real long beard, like a homeless, looks like a homeless person.
Does he? What do you think he would talk, or is he still friends? He what?
He stays out Zimmer's a lot. Which one?
Zimmer.
Out there on 93.
The one over near the Arby's and all that?
Yeah, where Arby's is.
Okay.
Were
Yeah,
they?
he sits there a lot, uses Wi-Fi.
Is he trying to claim Haskell was the reason that the dog hit there?
It's difficult to say because in the first interview he says, "We'll say Dawn had been here."
Yeah, but then
He's trying to blame Dawn, and now he's Haskell. Yeah, and later it's Candace. It's just whatever.
Yeah, let me go back and hear that, because I don't hear Dawn and Candace. I hear all he brings up is Haskell.
Yeah.
The dog hit here and there too. And
Where did the dog hit also besides here? Over. Oh.
See, he come here, look at that now up here.
Who's him?
And I didn't even know
Don
he was
or
here.
Haskell?
And then
Hack Grimes come up here.
His name's Hack.
Haskell.
Haskell.
This is real name.
I tried looking up on Facebook, but I might be
Hack
spelled.
Jacks is what he goes to on Facebook.
Hack Jacks? Okay, Hack Jacks. Thank you. I must have dropped my pen.
He's rough looking characters. Real long beard, like a homeless, looks like a homeless person.
Does he? What do you think he would talk, or is he still friends? He what?
He stays out Zimmer's a lot. Which one?
Zimmer.
Out there on 93.
The one over near the Arby's and all that?
Yeah, where Arby's is.
Okay.
Yeah, he sits there a lot, uses Wi-Fi and stuff.
Inside of Arby's?
No, he sits in his truck. He drives a silver Dodge Dakota.
We'll go that way. I don't know.
He pulls over.
It's full of junk and stuff. The back of it stays full of junk.
Yeah.
It's a skinny cat, beat up.
Okay. So you said he goes by Hack Jack?
Yeah, on
Something
Facebook Messenger.
H-A-K or H-A-C-K? Okay.
We couldn't figure out, they were stopping everybody from coming in and out of the holler.
Wouldn't
You
even
didn't
let
live
people-
in here.
People
wouldn't
even
let
lived
them come
in. I
in.
mean, didn't live here, but had property in here.
He
They
didn't
wouldn't
live
let
here.
him in, but they let him in.
But they
I
let
mean, it
him
was just odd, you know. Why would the law let?
Okay, so he is talking about Haskell because he said that the
Mhm.
law let Haskell in,
And
which is
nobody
weird,
else.
and nobody else. But Haskell didn't live there, and they were keeping people. Okay, so he's talking about Haskell was there, and that's why the dogs hit in this interview. Okay, let me mark that down. It says Haskell drove down, which was weird because the law let Haskell in when they wouldn't even let people who lived there in. Okay, so now we got another name in Fred's theories of people.
Let him in and stuff.
Right.
They won't let the people that own this property in here and got, as long as they don't live on it, they won't let them in here.
So, wow. Okay, so they wouldn't let people that weren't like staying
A
here.
resident of it, you know, they own property but didn't live there, they weren't even allowed in. I mean,
How long did they do that for?
about a month.
Um,
Oh,
What?
wow. So they didn't let anybody back.
They didn't let anybody back. Let me go down to our law enforcement tab. Fred claims they didn't let anybody who lived down there for about a month in. Okay.
Yeah, that seems like that would go over great, especially since there was nobody watching who came in and out for that long.
Mm-hmm. It didn't let anyone who didn't live there in for about a month.
Mm.
Back here for a
No.
month?
No,
I wasn't aware of that.
yeah, they shut it down at the end of the holiday. They set up camp and everything over there. I mean,
There was
and even at the command post down here at Mount Carmel
They
Trailer,
really did put
a lot of it, they searched every vehicle coming and going from there usually.
I will give
I mean, up and down the highway.
And they did, it wasn't just a 2-week search. It was, they was in here for a month.
Yeah, because
Over a month.
do you think it's possible? Like,
They
I
did do a good job.
They
trying
did.
to look for it. My opinion.
You don't think there's any way they missed that area where we saw the bones and stuff?
I didn't think they would, but
It could have been. I mean, I guess something could have been
I
moved.
feel like she's been moved and stuff. I mean, that's
Oh.
Yeah.
my opinion. All right.
Now she's been moved.
Okay, so just for a clarification here, Summer Wells went missing June 15th of 2021. And Ziggy asked the question, do you think they missed the spot where we found the bones? So 6 months later, there's bones just barely off the road, and she's wondering if law enforcement missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just to clarify what's being said here.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
my opinion. All right.
His theory.
Yeah. Can you think of any last questions? I don't know, or anything you guys can think of that's interesting or that people should know. I mean, he's bullshit. Well, who do you
Well,
think?
just like Donna can say no. I mean, just making them say it is that's what people try and do. They're trying to figure out how to get them to come clean. I mean,
Right.
they know. I mean,
Yeah, that whole bomb.
like Ronnie said, kids just don't go missing.
And
You
first
know?
of all, why did he say, I caught something, it was in one of their videos, I don't know who it was not with. Why did he say he just got his little girl back?
He stated in one video.
That was on my live.
I just took and
That's my YouTube channel.
said that.
Why did he say
Said
that?
I just got her back, and then
Somebody took her again.
Some
he's
people
heard
think that, okay, so there
that.
was a rumor going around about me, and some people think that he was talking about my daughter. Like when he said, what would you do if you just got your daughter back? Or what would you do? Because there was a rumor, being a YouTube creator, there's all types of rumors and stuff.
They said something about talking about somebody's daughter or something. He's talking about you want to kill them too or something.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
But he said, I just got one channel. He's talking about he just got Summer back, and then she got took again or something.
Yeah, that.
So again, more clarification that Fred and Laura were watching and following YouTube. So
And
in my
Ziggy.
opinion, and
More
and specifically Ziggy, a lot of their theories on the case or their thoughts on the case can't come from things that they've heard on channels. Hey, Tessie. Yeah. Mhm. Yep, they were watching YouTube, especially Ziggy. Or clips of her or something, but yep.
That was mine, and people went crazy about that. Because but yeah, I think I don't know if he was like. So
like she was held for money or something.
Ransom.
Yeah.
Something about ransom.
He
The
said
way he
something
said
about
it, like he just got his daughter back, and
held for
now she's
ransom.
held for ransom again or something like that, you know.
And these rednecks and fucking niggers around here.
Oh,
I didn't know it was that quick.
I didn't either. She tried to catch it too.
Sorry about that. She was saying what he would say. See, I knew that she was gonna.
Oof.
Ooh, there's
Okay.
more to this, so I don't know why
That was in there.
Oof.
She does sound kind of like PG, doesn't she?
No.
I don't
Not to
think
me.
so.
Let's see. Okay, so about 3 minutes and 31 is when I'll edit that out when we get done here.
She didn't edit it out.
Or 3 hours and 31.
And there's a whole
Let me,
conversation about
unmute real
all the
quick 'cause
good stuff
he
the
says it a couple
KKK
times.
does, you know.
Yeah. Does she ever play that?
She does, but she pretends now that didn't happen.
Oh.
But
This is when, at this point, I think it's when
yeah. Let's see.
Fry begins to make excuses for the N-word.
Okay. Fred's gonna make excuse.
And then she will make
I
excuses.
mean, I don't really care if you
Fred
brought
making
creators' names
excuses.
name and shit. Like, said that about you, you know? Oops.
She must be listening to it.
What's really weird right here, okay, which is so strange, because Jody Sue mentioned the KKK too. Here, listen.
All right, here's
I
some
hope
new.
that another, a slip doesn't happen.
But now, but now it's turned around. It's not like that.
I do know that. There's lots of expander things out there.
At his house.
Yeah.
She just said they do a lot for people, that the KKK does a lot for people. Hold on, let's rewind that. Wow.
It's not like that. But now, KK did.
Is he a racist?
Okay.
He did it one time.
No,
It was wrong.
there's all different.
KKK did. It did it one time. Had something to do with blacks. But now it's turned around. It's not like that.
I do know that. There's lots of
And they do
expander
a lot
things out
for
there.
people.
So what Laura said was at one time the KKK had something to do with blacks, but now it does a lot for people. It's kind of spread out there, but that's what Laura just said.
Yeah, they turned it around. Yeah.
Jeez.
At his house.
Yeah.
I didn't notice she said that at the time, but she said the KKK does a lot for people. Very strange. Maybe there is a connection between it. I don't know, because Jody Sue was saying stuff about the KKK in that video. Remember?
Okay.
Before
Jody Sue,
Summer went missing?
Jody Sue clearly was not in favor of the KKK. They were
No.
going to mess with them
Protest
with
them.
their
Yeah.
little meeting in the woods. She was saying, "Don't wear perfume, right? Because people can smell you." And that got blown completely out of person. She absolutely did not say she was with the KKK and to come meet her for a meeting. They
No.
were anti, and she's BLM, and she has always stated this before Summer went
Yeah.
missing and after, and that is an unfair thing, I think. And dang it, I hate
It
taking
is.
up for her.
It
I
is,
do.
and
That's the
I
truth.
agree with you. But yeah, she was going to protest the KKK. It was very obvious what she was doing in that video.
On her Facebook? Let me mute real quick and rewind a little bit further before that. It's like, oh, can you about the KKK? I wonder if they're a part of the KKK or something.
You wonder
I
if
didn't realize
Fred
it
and
was sitting
Laura?
here so much. Like, listen,
White, black, Mexican, Puerto Rican, whatever. Yes. That's like the KKK. A lot of people think, oh, it's all just about black. It ain't about black.
No, it's not.
Mm.
Actually, it
Dang.
ain't got nothing to do with
What?
Mm.
White, black, Mexican, the KKKs, and all black. It's what is he talking about?
Equal opportunity racism? Is that what?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me, Jenny. But they're not all bad. They do good things too, according to Laura. Let me add that in there because people clip me saying that. No, we're watching this interview. That's what that lady just said, not me. What the heck?
what?
No.
Is he a racist?
I mean, it did at one time.
No,
Don't get me wrong.
there's all different.
KKK did. It did at one time have something to do with blacks.
So she asked if Fred was, or if Don was racist, and I'm trying to pull out what Fred's saying and pull out what Laura's saying because they're talking over each other. But
They
Fred
both got excited about this topic.
They're both excited about this topic for some reason. Yeah, you might want to look into that, Zigster. But Fred says no because there's a lot of kinds of people down on the hill. So Fred says, if we're going off of Fred says, he says that Don is not racist because there are all kinds of people on the hill. All right. Now I'm going to go back so I can try to see if I can catch what Laura said.
Actually, it ain't got nothing to do with black.
No.
Wait, what?
Black, it ain't. That is like the KKK. A lot of people think, oh, it's all just about black. It ain't about black.
No, it's not. Actually, it ain't got nothing to do with black.
No.
Is he a racist?
I mean, it did at one time.
No,
Don't get me wrong.
there's all different.
KKK did. It did at one time have something to do with blacks. But now it's turned around. It's not got
I
nothing.
do know that there's a lot of sex.
Hang on, I want to hear that. Let's wait.
Turned around. It's not got
I
nothing.
do know that there's a lot of sex
And they do
offenders
a lot
out
for
there.
people.
At his house?
Yeah.
Okay, so Laura's saying that the KKK is not all bad. It was at one time, it was about blacks and it was bad, but now it's good. It's turned itself around. And he's saying that Don is not racist because there's all different colors and nationalities up on the hill, and that's fine. But there are a lot of sex offenders up on the hill. Oh, yeah, I must have missed that too, Tracy. I must have missed where the KKK stopped caring about the blacks, but according to Laura, they've turned themselves around. Okay.
Well, I mean, that would kind of fit with the way the world is right now. It's like, no, I'm in the KKK, but I'm not
I'm
against black people. Like, you know how people are like, well, I'm this, but I'm not this. I got to be different.
I
I
don't
wouldn't be
know.
surprised.
That was hard to listen to because they're both talking at the same time. But yeah, that's what
Mhm.
just came out of both their mouths. But
They're so
the thing that
excited.
they were both excited to talk about that. But the thing that Fred says is that Dawn is not racist. Ugh.
Mm.
And but there are a lot of sex offenders on the hill, which means his phone must have been going off a lot.
Oh yeah, constantly.
There's a lot of
And
sex
they do
offender
a lot
sites out
for
there.
people. At his house?
Yeah.
Like, do you know any
They
specific?
They'll live with him for a month or two
Like,
at a time. And then
do you know any of the
another
names?
Huh?
Do you know names of any of the sex offenders that would hang out there?
See, one that that
Marco?
snuck and give my oldest daughter, or not oldest daughter, next to oldest daughter, some stuff one night. I went to a friend's house and his vehicle broke down, and I took and went to him to go get it. And that man was happy to be there, and he snuck to give my girl some liquor and a bunch of pot.
Love life.
What? Okay, so I'm listening to the story, and he says she asked, or Fred says first that there are sex offenders that live with Dawn, and they'll live with them for a month or two and then go on. And then she asks her, does he know any of the names? And he tries to remember his story about one of the sex offenders that lived with Dawn Wells who snuck out, and just to summarize it quickly, that he snuck out and brought Fred's oldest daughter alcohol.
Well, the snuck out part I haven't heard before, so I'm not sure that's what he was saying right there.
It
But
was.
the story, okay, no, I totally believe you. I'm saying I didn't. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't catch it. So it's this whole story about the Andy Paul thing. This is an early version of this. This also changes over time. So, and then
Yeah,
dates and times absolutely don't
There's
work.
a lot of sex
And they do
offender
a lot
sites out
for
there.
people.
hear that.
At his house?
Yeah.
Like, do you know any specific?
They'll live with him for a month or two
Like,
at a time. And then
do you know any of the
another
names?
Huh?
Do you know names of any of the sex offenders that would hang out there?
See, one that
Marco?
that snuck and give my oldest daughter, or not oldest daughter, next to oldest.
That snuck and give my oldest, not my oldest, my
Right.
next to oldest.
Not snuck
Marco?
That
out.
snuck and
Okay,
give
got it.
my oldest daughter, or not oldest daughter, next to oldest daughter, some stuff one night.
Some stuff.
I went to a friend's house, and his vehicle broke down, and I took and went to him to go get it. And that man
He went to a friend's house and his vehicle broke down, and I went to go get him. And he took it.
broke down, and I took and went to him to go get it. And that man was happy to be there, and he snuck to give my girl some liquor
and he snuck to give my girl some liquor.
Happy to be there, and he snuck to give my girl some liquor and a bunch of pot.
And a bunch of pot.
Love life.
Okay, and then she's gonna go off onto something.
They didn't see me. If it was planned on the ground, it's impossible. There's no even how.
Yeah, he's talking about
13th and so 13th.
So he's talking about
situation.
yeah, that story is crazy.
Day.
So he hasn't said the name yet.
No, not yet.
That man.
She said Marcus. She said Marcus, but he didn't stop and clarify anything. But she says the name Marcus, but he keeps on with the story.
Oh, I didn't catch Marcus. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Girl some liquor.
Oh, here we might hear it again.
Give my girl some liquor and a bunch of pot, and I don't know what all. And me, I done told him, he's cutting a pill out there on the counter, and I told him, listen, she's a minor, she ain't had nothing.
Yeah.
And I know she was a minor, and then still done it.
Oh, hang on. The internet interrupts my MacBook. Sorry about that. So I had to Yeah, so
But he
he
was
puts a
doing drugs
pill
in front of her.
right. He
Sorry.
puts so the guy, who may or may not be Marcus, that's just the name that Laura throws out. But the
Mhm.
guy pill on the counter, and Fred says, "I said no. She's a minor. She can't have that." So that's the story. That's the story as we know it so far. So far.
Yep.
But then when I found out, I went down there and then it better be a bad
And that's
situation.
one of them that hangs out over at Don's.
But it was, but he's not been there in a while.
Is it Chris Marcos or Frank White or?
I think it's Andy Paul.
Andy Paul. There it is. So the reason she said Chris Marcos is because Laura said Marcus.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
And
got it.
so now is the Andy Paul story.
Mm.
I think it's Andy Paul.
Andy Paul.
I forgot. There you go. There's another Andy name. Andy Paul.
Andy name. Is he a drug dealer?
Yeah, as far as I know, he did mess with stuff.
Would he deal to Don and Candace, do you think?
See, he used to stay in a camper. One piece, there's a few pieces on the internet of the camper over where that building is.
Yep.
That was his camper.
That was Andy Paul's camper.
Because that's where I went to when I found out, about killing.
So they were.
Wait.
What was he doing? Was he paying to put his camper on there to Don
Wait.
or what?
So
he just said he found out.
He
Oh,
said
sorry.
when I found out. Yeah, that's when I was coming. I was typing it up, and then I was like, wait a second. He said when I found out, but previously in the story, he's the one who was there. He says,
Yeah,
I
he cut
took
it out in
him
front
to,
of him.
yeah, and he pulled this pill out, and I said, no, she's a minor. And then he says, when I found out, I went down to his camper. Like, which is it?
To kill him. Yeah.
Fred.
Yeah, it's all very weird. And so if he cut it out on the counter in front of him, then Fred didn't. He says she doesn't get none. She's a minor. He didn't just leave with her.
Yeah. Right.
He left her there.
I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. He's an honorable meth dealer with integrity. Okay, here, Hillbilly. Thank you.
Yeah, cursed.
All right. That was interesting. I did not remember. I've heard of the Andy Paul stories, but like even this is why I'm glad I'm going back through these, because you forget this stuff like as
Little
it comes
details,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And a lot of times, new information comes out after the last, you've listened to them, and some time goes by, and new information comes out. So when you hear it again, you're like, oh, that didn't make sense back then, but it
Yeah.
does now. Like who the friend was and what house they were
Yep.
at, right? You find that
Yep.
out later.
But he's saying it was a camper on Don's property.
Mm-hmm. That was where he
Okay.
lived. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All
Allegedly.
right.
Because that's where I went to when I found out, about killing.
So they were. What was he doing? Was he paying to put his camper on there to Don or what?
He was fooling with Candace stuff. I think my Don was gone.
Oh, you think they were messing
Oh,
around?
thank you, Mars. I'll listen to that again.
Do you think Candace was messing around? You never met Hunter
Oh.
or anything, did you?
I never did.
Deets, you might want to keep a list of this
I
too.
didn't.
So you
The
never
number.
I've never seen him.
Hmm?
The number of people that Fred and Laura accuse Don or Candace of sleeping with. There's quite a number of people they accuse him of sleeping with.
Sleeping with list.
Yeah, sleeping with list.
All right, I'll make the sleeping with list.
And the interesting thing about Andy Paul was we hadn't really heard that name, right? And you think, oh, okay, well, Fred, this is new information, right? Well, the shed down there were some papers, and one of them was a certificate for passing something where the name Andy Paul is in large letters and the last name is in smaller letters, just like any diploma, certificate kind of thing that you see a lot of times, first and middle. First and middle, Andy Paul. And so that's how he refers to him. It makes me think that he came across that rather than knowing something here.
Okay.
Especially with Laura spitting out a name
A Marcus.
that wasn't Andy Paul. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Brantley. Okie dokie. All right,
Hello.
here we go, friends.
Up and down there.
You never seen any inappropriate behavior between Candace and any like younger boys? Like, did they have a lot of teenagers hang out over there?
I never did really see Candace even act interested in anybody at all. I mean,
Paul.
So should I add that to my sleeping with list just to start with? He never saw
Andy
Candace
Paul.
act interested.
Well, he
I mean-
said that she right before that. He said she slept with she was messing around with Andy Paul.
Yeah,
So you know what I mean? It's like, what? Where are you getting this?
I never saw Candace act interested in anyone. And then slept with Andy Paul. All right.
We don't know. Let
Paul.
Summer go.
Huh?
I was just saying we don't know. She was asking
Is
if Andy
that
Paul
the
was the
guy
guy
Hunter?
Hunter.
Oh, yeah, we don't
We
know.
have no idea.
anybody at all. I mean,
Paul. It's 3 hard.
around them.
Andy Paul.
I mean, of course, when I've been around them, of course, I ain't been around them much.
But you,
Oh.
but you think something was going on? But you think she had something going on with Andy? Andy,
Well, it's possible.
was he living out there when
We
Dawn was
did.
gone, or did Dawn know he was living out there? Obviously, well, I guess he probably knew, huh?
Don knew about Andy Powell living over there and stuff. I mean, but he couldn't get rid of him. He take him. He let on like he trying to get rid of him and stuff. He let on like he was a child molester and all that. Then, I mean, Don.
What?
Well, they have a Christopher Marcus that is one that the internet YouTube has mentioned many times that they had over there, and I guess he's like related some way, but like a distant. But he's like a bad news. Do you know Frank Light?
I do know of him. I don't know him. I know of him.
Oh.
I don't think Frank would have to do with
Any
it.
I'm
other?
going to start a Frank Light category. He doesn't
It's real
know him, but he
weird to
knows
me
of him.
that he only knows of him.
Mhm.
And that is at this point in time that he's saying that, by the way. You hear different things later.
But don't
But-
know him. Frank lives
But-
directly behind him.
Yeah. And he knows all the he knows his brother. He knows the horses, right? All that stuff, but he just don't know him. But he also has been, again, listening to YouTube where people are like, oh my God, Frank Light, you know. So he doesn't want to be associated with them, I'm sure. But this whole thing, he keeps saying he didn't know Dawn and Candace that well. But then he has this in-depth information about how Dawn wanted to get rid of Andy Paul and thought he was a child. I mean, when does all that, does Dawn just come to you and dump things out once a year? Just say all the deepest, darkest secrets to
Right.
Fred?
Once a year.
Like he's a,
He's
Yeah.
the Fred is Don's therapist once a year.
or is his priest. Like, does he leave and go, take 3 crack pipe hits and, you know,
Oh,
I
for
don't know.
absolution.
Yeah.
Okay,
Drink a bottle of whiskey.
so let me see if I can show you guys this real quick. All right, here we go. So remember the butt crack of the mountain, Jenny, that's Fred's, not Andy's. The butt crack of the mountain right here is where Fred lives. Right?
It does look like that. That's so crazy.
See, that's what we were talking about yesterday. I don't know. It
Yeah.
just looks like a butt crack.
It does.
So that's where Fred is right there. And directly over that mountain, right there at the end of where it says Beach Creek, basically where the creek is Frank Light's house area.
Trailer. Yep.
Yeah.
His whole family back there.
And that's where that little creepy church is too. But yeah,
Mhm.
it's directly behind his property. It's like can I mark it? Hang on. Yeah, let's do that.
Butt crack
So-
PTSD.
I know. So right here is Fred's. And right over there is, so what is that? It's a half a mile as the crow flies, but you know, you got to go up and over a mountain. But yep,
Yeah.
direct. You can see it better now that I marked it. It was
Well, he had
directly behind him.
things too, like where he didn't really know who Brandon Clark was and all this, and now all of a sudden he was with him on the 15th. He knows all that, you know, and it's just like,
Mhm.
wow, man, I don't know nobody. And then he knows everything about everybody.
Yep. Yep. Fred knows everyone, but not Frank. Yeah, right, Pixie? That seems plausible. Ain't no plumber's butt crack, right? That's right. All right. Here we go. Back to our friend Fred.
What other sex offenders around here that you think?
Let's see, there's the sex offender lives in this holler, right? So this next road, as you go back out of the holler at Simpson Drive or whatever cuts off from this road, there's sex offender lives on it, on top of those owners.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
He's supposedly looks like a midget or something, kind of.
Really? So I guess
Apparently, over on Simpson, over on the next road over, there's a midget sex offender. That's according to Fred, not me. That's just what he said, though. Okay.
Yes, I do, Abby.
His
do
phone
remember.
probably told him that. His phone must have told him.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a midget or something, kind of.
Oh, really? So I guess the Andy name is interesting because it came up in a interview. It was, you know, Chris McDonough YouTube channel. He came out there and he was the only one to really get inside that house before it was even fixed up. And he had bleeped out the part where Hunter mentioned that their drug dealer was named Andy. Everybody's thinking it's Andy, Jody Sue's Andy. So when you mentioned that,
I
Andy,
know Don gave Andy some money down there the day that she went missing and stuff. When I was standing there talking to Andy, and him, you know, the loud stuff was still there, and he did reach Andy some money and stuff then.
Okay. So this is when he went down to the hill. Now, we've heard 2 different times. We've heard 2 hours after and 3 hours after. But that's the time. Let me see if I can find it in my list. That he went down to the hill where Jody Sue, Andy, and Dawn were. Where is this in my list? Okay, here we are. That's so now remember we accidentally jumped ahead. But in the first interview, he says that Jody Sue and Andy went and checked on their other property on the 15th. I feel like they had something to do with it or they helped. They stayed at the bottom of the driveway for 3 days, blah, blah, blah. That's not the part I want to get to. He says that he goes down to the drive. Now, in the first interview, he said he goes down to the driveway on day 3. Day 3. Talking to them and Dawn and searching certain places. I thought he may have put her. The way he acted that night, she was already dead. Doesn't think they're dealers. The Wells might have been getting pot off of them. In the third interview, since we jumped ahead, 2 hours after Summer goes missing, he walks down to the hill and Jody, Sue, and Andy are talking about Summer being dead and YouTube psychics. Within hours of her missing, Jody Sue is talking about YouTube. And so here he's adding in that when he went down there, he saw Dawn give Andy money. When he goes down to the hill and sees Dawn and Jody, Sue, and Andy, and the law is still there, he said. Law is still there. He sees Dawn give Andy money. Now let's hear what he has to say about that.
The loud stuff was still there, and he did reach Andy some money and stuff then. I don't know what he was about.
Jody sues Andy?
Yeah.
He gave Andy money that day.
Yeah.
Do you know how much?
He said, here's that money I owe you. Like that.
He said, "Here's that money I owed you."
Mm.
Let me quote that.
Mhm.
He claims Dawn said, "Here's that money I owed." Yeah. My my computer's like, "Why are you misspelling everything?" It wants to autocorrect it. All right. I'm trying to quote, computer. I'm trying to quote, damn it.
Like, stop it.
I
Stop
was
doing this.
I was trying to put node in earlier and it kept taking the D. It kept making it known. And I was like, no, I want it to be node. So, sorry.
Oh, do you know how much it is?
I didn't know. I just seen money.
That is very interesting. Oh, yeah, and that's how somebody would cover it up too. They would be like, "Oh, here's that money I owe you." You know, I made him not. See, that makes me think that he paid him or something.
I just figured it was for drugs or something. What I figured,
he thinks it's for drugs.
Yeah. Does Andy do meth still? I know he.
I've never seen him.
Yeah.
She knows he used to. What?
Okay. Let me put Fred Hill assumed it was for pot. But it's so funny. She's asking the meth dealer if he knows if Andy does meth. Well, he'd be the guy to know.
Still, I know he.
I've never seen him.
Yeah.
Never seen him do meth.
I was like Dawn and him. I didn't know that they'd done that much until well, like a week before she went missing. They showed up here, coked up and stuff, wanting to sit.
Yeah, I thought that was
Okay, so hang on. I got to go to a different spot in our timeline because now a week before she goes missing, I wonder if that's when the Subaru Haskell situation, but he showed up there coked up is what he's excuse me, it's what he's about to say. Okay. Did you hear that?
Well, like a week before she went missing, they showed up here, coked up and stuff, wanting to sit.
Yeah, I thought that was very, very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Rewind that just 1 minute.
They've done that.
Yeah. I made him not. Oh, that.
I thought that was. Who would be thinking that? I mean, just odd. It's turned into TBI. I do have that interview. We do have Fred Hill. Sorry. How to get the volume up on it? Let's say, damn Ziggy, great. As I said, it was done, but he did. He did something about.
Get back to it. We're just getting to the good part.
When did he not pay Dudley? What day was he? Yeah, I will keep that from Dawn when his daughter had seen you owe me money. Bling, did you when they were standing out there because there was all kinds? They had closed the road, the searching and stuff. All the neighborhood was probably outside at least. And that Dawn went up to and listened to it one more time. Prayer Garden behind the scenes was one of his games again or not. Sarah, so that's how he has signal internet, he said. They have no Wi-Fi. And that could possibly be further than that, but you get more bees. Yeah, that was my YouTube. No, I don't know Justice Jenny, Superbuzz. They were probably all. He's been like, he has both of them. Listen to the part he talks about missing.
Jody sues Andy?
Yeah.
He gave Andy money that day.
Hold on.
And stuff when I was standing there talking to Andy and them, you know, the law stuff was still there. And he did reach Andy some money and stuff then.
Jody sues Andy?
Yeah.
He gave Andy money that day.
Yeah.
Do you know how
He
much?
said he said, here's that money I owe you. Like that.
Oh, do you know how much it is?
Yeah, he said, yeah.
I just
Yeah.
sent him the
Oh,
money.
that is
You know.
very interesting. Oh, yeah, and that's how somebody would cover it up too. They would be like, "Oh, here's that money I owe you." You know, I made him not. See, that makes me think that he paid them or
I just
something.
figured it was for drugs or something. I figured, you know, what he owed.
No, May, that's not true. He said several times. No, he talked to them several times.
No, he said he only talked to him like 15
Think-
times.
I don't know. I don't know why I want to think
15
he
years.
said 2 or 3 times. It might be in the first interview. Fortunately, it's a bummer. Only 30 minutes of it was recorded the first time.
Yeah. Does Andy do math still? I know he.
I've not never seen him.
Yeah.
I just like Dawn and him. I didn't know that they'd done that much until, well, like a week before she went missing, they showed up here, coked up and stuff, wanting to sit in the driveway and do his stuff. Said that they didn't want Candace to know or some bullshit. But she knows something, you know. You're out this hour at night, 1 o'clock or so, and you're not home, and she knows something.
Okay, so a week before she went missing, Dawn comes down to Fred's to sit in the driveway and do coke.
And
So
Fred was
that-
totally cool with it.
Yeah, so that Candace wouldn't know he was doing it. It was around 1 a.m. Okay.
You know.
I'll tell you in a
But
second,
wanting to
Nanya.
sit like that in my driveway, that's when he had his dog with him.
When he had the
So he
dog.
would come over here just to hide and do drugs.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we park along the road and stuff up down through here, haulers and stuff, they're doing it.
He's a big Trump fan, isn't he? Donald Trump. I heard he was. The tree people told me that he was the next day after, that was the most interesting. I spoke to the tree people right before I.
That was so weird. That was just out of nowhere. Like, he says that, yeah, he used to park up and down the road here doing it. And she's like, he was a Trump fan, wasn't he?
I know.
I heard he
Like, what? What does that matter?
Come over here just
I don't
to
know.
hide and do drugs.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we park along the road and stuff up down through here, haulers and stuff, they're doing it.
He's a big Trump fan, isn't he? Donald Trump. I heard he.
I listen. Maybe it was the doing drugs is how she got there. I don't know, but that's fine. Nanya wants to know. Sorry, who was Dudley? Dudley was so Don Wells was a subcontractor drywaller. He worked for different. Sorry, I had a itch in my throat. He worked for different companies. Yeah, I just had like a big itch in my throat for a second. Sorry about that. He
That's
worked for different.
A bitch.
A bitch. He did drywall, and he was doing a job where he had hired another drywall contractor to work underneath him. So basically, the company would pay Don, and then Don would pay this guy. And the guy's name was Dudley. And the guy worked for Don up until, I don't know how long, Jenny might remember, but he worked for Don until the 14th. Then Don fired him on the 14th.
He says about 2 months, I believe, in the interview. If anybody remembers differently, let me know.
And there's a no, she says Trump because she says Donald Trump. She specifies Donald Trump. So
he's a big Trump fan, isn't he?
Meanwhile,
like, what does that matter? Like, that makes no difference at all.
It was weird. Yeah. Meanwhile, on the Holler News, Fred was selling meth. Yeah, exactly.
I was supposed to be a mouthful.
There's a whole Dudley Ajon rabbit hole that we could go down sometime, Nanya, but essentially that's who Dudley is. A guy that worked for Dawn up until the day before Summer went missing. All right, back back at it.
He was, the tree people told me that he was the next day after, that was the most interesting. I spoke to the tree people right before I came over here, and they told me that they saw Don the next day in the morning, and he didn't say anything about Summer. He was just talking about politics and Donald Trump. Next day after Summer went missing.
Yeah. Only thing he talked about around me, every time I meet him is religion. Right?
That's okay. That's okay, Jen Hoffa, because I already blocked her because I blocked her from messaging me because she only messages when she wants something, and it was always worried to upset. Oh, I told Jody to, and her behavior was extremely
Trying to skip through the Jody
Friday night. I didn't answer it off.
Yeah, because she's already told the story.
Yeah.
She was not. I said, "How are you?" Let me see. What doing? Okay, just so you know, I was hoping that group is leaving today. If you won't stay,
sorry, I'm hurting y'all.
Just said Molly. Then
I'm gonna take it off here and skip through so that I'm not hurting everybody's ears. So give me just 1 second.
So I didn't realize before, I had not picked up on him saying that Don had parked up and down the hollow doing crack. That I'd never heard that before.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I mean, I knew about the driveway, which is so weird. Like, you just let him sit in your driveway smoking crack. Well, I didn't go talk to him. Is that what is there? I didn't go
That's what
talk
it
to him. No,
sounded
you
like to
talked to
me.
him. You told him, yeah, man, you can
I mean,
sit here and do this. I got a camera right there.
Well, this is going on for a while. Sorry, guys. I'm skipping through
Oh,
it.
you're fine.
Yeah, this
Fred
would
was
hurt y'all's
wired.
ears as quick as I'm skipping.
Yeah, Helen. She said Fred was wired, but he was the only one who went to jail. Cops our area never lock up their informers. Yeah, that is true. That's the whole thing about being a CI, is that they have more leeway. They give you more leeway, generally, right? As long as you're not like murdering people, I would hope. But yeah, he was the one that went to. Now there were other people around there who've gone for other things. Don went for a DUI. That, and then there was I think Marlena Crawford's brother and his girl went for meth, and then Chad Arnold recently went in for meth, or Marlena's ex boyfriend was in recently. So yeah, a lot of them did, but they weren't claiming to be wearing a wire though. So there's that. Hey, Pixie.
I
What's you
have
doing?
skipped ahead 10 minutes and we're still not. Oh, we just got back to the interview. Oh my goodness. That was torture on my ears, y'all.
know, I'm
So you owe
sorry.
me for that one, everyone. No, don't be sorry. That was just like a whole lot of blah, 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 because I'm skipping through it quickly. Whew. But I saved us 10 minutes.
Yay!
All right, here we go. Hopefully, I just got to a part where she starts playing the interview, so hopefully it's actually playing and it's not like she didn't psych us out.
So that's just recently now, right? Probably because he knows he did something bad and he's trying to.
I mean, that's my feeling.
Well,
but he don't really let me know much because he.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
He just gonna try to pump me for see what I know and what's being said.
Mm-hmm. Or what you're saying. Kind of like what Candace said. She went over to Alice and tried to ask Hunter, like, what did you tell the cops? You know? I think she was messing around with that. Guys, I think it's going to come out that she was messing around with Hunter. I really do. I really believe that. I believe she was,
Well, he said he believed that too. Let me put that in people they were sleeping with.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
believes
crazy how
that
many.
too.
So there's that, and then there's another list of all of the people that Fred claims are sex offenders.
Okay.
There's a lot of those too. And I thought that was interesting too, that Fred was just determining Don's intent by coming
Oh.
to the house. He wanted to know what I knew, blah, blah, blah.
Mm.
Well, yeah, he wants to know where his daughter is.
Yeah.
What,
So he
why
wa-
is that a negative?
right. I don't know. The more I listen to this, the more it makes sense that because I always wondered, why did Don go down to Fred's first? Because we learned that from Don, not just Fred. We learned it from Don.
Mhm.
He's the one who
Right.
came out first saying, I went straight down to Fred's. And
He didn't
after
say Fred's
listening
name
to,
though.
no, he didn't. You're right. But now it's
He
making
said
more
the
and more
local
sense.
drug dealer.
The local drug dealer. Um,
He did.
yeah, because if there's strange people coming in and out to the local drug dealer's house, that might be the first place I go to see, hey, who'd you have in here that day? Who stopped
Yeah.
by and bought from you that day? Like today?
And
What's
that's,
going on?
yeah, and that was his reasoning that he said. And now look, I'm not I don't support any of these people. Actually, I don't
No.
know who's telling the truth and who's not, but I do know what was said, right? And
Mhm.
so I can say what was said. But what he said that the reason that he went down there was because he wanted to know who had been in and out of there that day, who had
That
been to see
makes
him.
and it
And
makes sense.
interestingly, one of those people was Chad Arnold. Whether it was for math or what, I don't know. But by all accounts, he was down there. So
Interesting. All right.
interesting.
So they're both sex offenders, and
There's a lot of Andys and Andrews involved.
Is she a sex offender too? No, but I think she was messing up. I think she.
See,
There's a lot of
I
Andrews.
just like that group there. They had a young go miss almost a year ago or something.
Oh, yeah. Allie and them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she ran away, right? But they found her, right? She came back.
This is a young kid. I don't know
Uh.
So, but you know of a lot of Andrews.
Who's he talking about? Just some Allie had a
True ran away from home and
yeah,
put
but
up something on her Facebook, and they treat that as if it's the same thing that happened with Summer.
yeah, but
It
did you
is
hear
not.
he said that's not who he's
Young.
talking about. He said he
Uh-huh.
said, yeah, but it's a young. And no, he wasn't talking about True. Listen, he's referencing someone else.
They had a young go miss almost a year ago or something.
Oh, yeah. Allie and them.
Yeah.
Yeah, she ran away, right? But they found her, right? She came back.
This is a young kid. I don't know little.
So,
This is a young kid, a little one.
Yeah. Well, the
I
facts
know
are
what
that,
yeah, I know what you're talking about with True, but he's
oh, I'm
kind
sorry.
of trying to make it sound like it's someone different, but
Yeah.
oh well.
Yeah. Like it's the same as Summer.
Mhm. Scared or worried if they're going to be any. Well, could have been that too. Worried if there's going to be a witness, or worried that they had. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's a great point. Let Summer go. Like you don't know. Like
Spitfire.
what for Dawn's intentions were. None of us do. Doubt we ever will, unfortunately. But I'm just
We
saying,
do
if
not.
I put myself in his shoes that day, in my life, my circumstances, and if I don't have a meth dealer that lives locally to me, but if I did, I could
That you know
understand
of.
that I
That you
know
know.
of. I'm pretty sure none of these
I'm just
houses are
kidding.
there.
I'm
Right.
totally kidding.
It's totally the Amish dude down the street. Let me tell you. No. But that would be the first place I go. Like, hey, who'd you have around our neighborhood today? Who was back here? Did they see anything?
Mhm.
Did they see my child? Yeah. I could follow the logic, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
That I know of. You're right.
But you know of a lot of Andrews and Andys.
Well, Andy,
Any of them?
which is
Who's who? Right.
Jody Sue's old man. Then see, they got a son named Andy.
Mm-mm.
She's muted, not me. Oh, I gotta stand up and stretch.
Okay. Let's see. I probably better edit that out
They got
just in case.
What you edited
All
out,
right.
man?
But after he mentions her son's name, he says,
He's not doing anything. I mean,
Really?
which he's not doing anything. I mean,
Really?
I've seen him actually in the swimming pool and stuff over there at Dawn and Candace's with Summer at one time. Like,
Okay, so now we got to add this in to the things that Fred has seen. So now he is implicating Jody Sue and Andy's oldest son
Mhm.
and saying that he has seen him in a swimming pool on the Wells property. This guy who has only interacted
With
with
Summer.
Wells 15 times, yeah, with Summer. He has seen Fred has
much.
seen him
So much. So many big, crazy events, too.
over at the Wells property in a swimming pool with Summer. Oh shit, what'd I do? With Summer. Okay, let's hear what he says about this.
at Dawn and Candace's with Summer at one time. Like that. Before she went missing, you know. The
Well,
swimming pool that used to be there that wasn't there when she supposedly went missing, but it was there like a couple weeks before.
Whoa.
A big swimming pool.
Right.
so he claims the swimming pool wasn't there when Summer went missing. The pool wasn't there when Summer went missing.
I'm sorry.
But
The correct
it
words are when
was.
Summer supposedly went missing.
Yeah.
He did say that. Weird.
Right. Okay. When Summer supposedly went missing.
Because initially, Jody Sue said he thought that she went missing the week before, the Saturday before, or not the week before, the Saturday before.
But it was there a week or two before. You cannot, and let me clarify this for our new listeners who haven't followed this case. I could imagine you're thinking, well, yeah, maybe he only interacted with them 15 times, but if he drove by their property, you could see kids in the pool. No. You
Nope.
absolutely could not see what is going on the Wells property up by their home from the road. No, it could be dead of winter. You might see if they're on the edges of their property through the trees, but other than that, you're not going to be able to see up near their house or any of that stuff. And especially in the summer, once those leaves pop, and you can ask Jody about the leaves popping, but once those leaves pop, you can't see their property from any angle. So it wouldn't have been him just driving by and seeing Damien up in the swimming pool. No. So
Yeah,
he
and
again would have had to put himself on top of that hill to see it
yeah,
happen.
absolutely. And you, with the map that you were showing, you could see how lush. It's crazy lush. You can't see anything, but you can see on top of the hill, right? So you see the big circle with the driveway. You can see that clearly because they don't have a lot of trees at the top of the hill, but from the road, no, it's trees all the way up that hill, and it's kind of hard to tell from that angle, but
See here.
that's the
So
truth. You
this
can't see
circle
anything.
here, you can see their circled driveway. That's their property. But once we take it into 3D, and you can see that it's up on a hill, there is no way of seeing up there from the road. It's
Yeah.
just, yeah, not
And I
possible.
think
And
that,
they're the tallest, and their hill's the
yeah,
tallest. So you wouldn't be able to see it from, Jody Sue and Andy's even.
right. And you can see like, so if you're down on Beach Creek right here and it's winter, you can see the
You
house.
can.
You can see the top of it,
Yes.
but you can't see people. Like you don't know who's who. If you see, you could see a person was there, but
Yeah,
you
you could
couldn't see
see
what
it.
was down.
That's why I said they'd have to be on like the
Mhm.
edge of their property. If
Yeah,
all
you're
the
absolutely right.
trees were down, they'd have to be over on the edge of their property for you to see them on the road or something. But yeah, it's very secluded. I remember when I first heard of Summer's case, it was actually when we were driving down to Florida for to go to the beach for the summer, and we actually got the Amber Alert. Now we weren't on that side of Tennessee, we were over on the Nashville side, but we still got the Amber Alert. And I didn't look into it until like a week later, just because we were on vacation. It wasn't something I had thought of. And just reading like the initial story of like, from what I remember, vaguely remember, because I didn't really dig into it much at all then, but I had heard that, she was planting flowers with her mama and then went missing from this secluded property. It made no sense. And once you see the property, you're just like, what? How could someone come up there and grab a child? It is suspicious. It's weird.
It's difficult to imagine that a stranger just found their way up there to her. So
Mhm. All
not
right.
impossible, but
Not impossible, but improbable. Now let's
yes.
get back to Fred's seat.
Right. Where did that go?
Yeah, that's what I discussed.
That's what somebody else said.
Where's it at? That we're at Red Barrel section. They show at Red Barrel and stuff. That swimming pool sitting right there.
Mm,
I mean, there's a 4-foot pool.
Was it there the day?
So the swimming pool was where the Red Barrel is now. Now that's his story, his timeline.
mhm.
Swimming pool is where the Red Barrel now sits. He's just going off that video.
Mhm.
All right.
And there was a picture of a couple of different pictures of them in a swimming pool that Candace posted on Facebook a
Mhm.
little bit later. But see, all of these things, they're visible. It's kind of the same thing with Candace's story. When she tells her story, it's only the stuff that Hunter has already said.
Mhm.
She does it. She's not adding to it. So when she talked to Chris McDonough, she was only telling the stuff that was out there, that there were videos, photos for, or that somebody had already said.
Yeah,
I always thought that was really odd.
it is.
Day someone went missing?
No. They were gone the day she was missing. That's what I didn't. It didn't make
But
sense to
maybe-
me. Why is that swimming pool gone all of a sudden? It's
I know, right?
Been up here.
Right in the middle of summer.
Yeah.
Right when
Right
it's
when
hot.
summer's really getting ready to
Yeah,
start,
right. That's true. It was at the beginning of summer, you're right.
And they done been in it a few times because
You don't know
That
that.
is something that, guys,
I wish he wouldn't have cut her off, or she wouldn't have cut it off there. I wonder what he said. How did he know they'd been in it a couple of times?
It was at the beginning of summer, you're right.
I don't know.
and they done been in it a few times because
that is something that, guys,
Yes,
that was mentioned. It's interesting that Fred brings it up because it's something I've only heard like one time before, is that swimming pool that was set up. There was a swimming pool set up over at Dawn and Candace's that wasn't there the day Summer went missing, but was up.
I think it was even up the day before, because remember that slip and slide day? That was up, and there was that little girl was there.
Oh, I want to speak so bad. I'm a hush. I'm a hush.
Yeah. Just know that none of that is accurate. Okay.
Was there.
son Andrew was in it with her one evening. I stopped down there because I got an old junk truck off of him, and I'd stopped down there to tell him I was going to get it, and he was in the swimming pool with her then, just him and her, him and son.
That 19-year-old or 18?
Yeah.
You fix
Well,
up
not
ankles
Hunter, but Andy.
Yeah,
Andrew.
Andy Jr. or whatever you would be. Like
And then see,
Jody
Andy's
Suicide, right?
dad's name's Andrew too.
Right. It's really like
George Andrew.
George.
And then see, Andy's is George Andrew too.
Right. That's why it's hard to find anything on him.
And Andrew George is Andy's son.
Jody Sue's so scared of me. Is she really? And is he really? Is he really a dangerous man? Like her ex? You think he really beat her real bad and stuff?
No, he didn't beat on her and stuff like she wanted out.
Because she says that.
How does she know that?
Like if they put her in danger.
There were restraining orders already in place.
She said she was.
It's already been court and everything over. That's why she moved out I had to move out from down there because she got a restraining order, and then that was his aunt's house and stuff. They put her out. You see. The third day at her, like I was talking about, they stood down there for 3 days. Well, on the fourth day, all of a sudden, when he don't leave from just the road, he leaves the whole area. He goes in Knoxville and places and stays there for, what was it, when we finally seen McCoomers that night at the gas station. And he'd been gone for like 30-some days at that time.
Right after summer, what they say?
Yeah, 4th day.
Wow.
Okay, so Fred claims that Andy didn't beat Jody Sue, which we know that's a lie because Andy told us he did. But he says that Andy left JSB in the hill on the 4th day. On the 4th day. And they didn't see him for over a month, basically. He was in Knoxville and all these other places.
Yeah, he said Andy had told him he'd been gone for over 30 days, right?
Yep. All right. Let's go back to what Fred said.
Right after summer, what they say?
Yeah, 4th day.
Wow.
But that's what I'm saying. They stood at the road down there and listened to everything going on day and night. Didn't even go home. And then on the 4th day, he just up and disappears and leaves. And don't even come back for 30-some days.
JC was trying to get me not to talk to anybody back here. She thinks, like, I haven't been harassed. You're the only person I've talked to back. Well, no, I talked to those people. They didn't.
Them people don't know nobody really.
Did they talk to JC? Because she claims she's been on the phone crying with them because she's so upset about all these people coming back here. Like, she said everybody back here is really, tired of being, well, I'm not messing with anybody. I think she means that group, but she acted really upset. She was trying to make me feel bad because I told her, fine, I won't talk to Andy if it puts you in danger. You know what I mean?
Put her in danger. I mean, he ain't supposed to be around her. That's law. I mean, he put jail for you, does.
True, but she thinks he's gonna end up dead if I talk.
No, he ain't like that. Not unless she's afraid that he's gonna give up information or
That's
something
what I'm saying.
that puts her guilty.
That's what I'm
I mean,
saying.
that'd be the only reason that he would. Somebody would. I mean,
I was supposed to meet with her
get rid of
yesterday.
their accomplice or whatever,
I was
Oh my
supposed to meet with her
God.
yesterday. I was supposed to be up with her today. She wants me to share her links, like her Venmo, PayPal, and stuff like that. She keeps she's doing it, and she's trying to act like she's going to meet with me so that hopefully she can maybe keep me from talking to certain people and act like, maybe if she feels like if I tell her, if she thinks I'm going to meet with her, maybe she will, share my PayPal and all that, which I did reluctantly share her PayPals and stuff. But she wants to do it behind the scenes where nobody knows, pretty much.
Well, that's just like Marlena Crawford. Her name's not being even mentioned, and she was there that been staying there like the whole week before. So it's Plymouth to the night before she was missing.
Mentioned that night.
That what?
He mentioned that first night that someone went missing. He mentioned that.
Yeah, he just mentioned her that night. Said something about
her old man.
Marlena's old man. Daniel is. I've been trying to think what his name is. Daniel.
Daniel.
So in the last interview, I was trying to find it. In the first interview, he claimed that Marlena was with them on the 15th. And now he's claiming that Marlena stayed with him up until the day before.
Did he say the day before?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll say a real quick point. Earlier, and I didn't say anything, but he was saying, he's saying he knows all these people's names, right?
Mm-hmm.
That Andy's son, it went by Andrew, and they called him Andy Jr. That is not true.
No.
That Andy's father's name is George Andrew. That's not true. His name is George Wesley.
Yeah.
So I don't understand. This to me is indicative of how he mixes things up.
Yeah.
In his head. He's seen some stuff on YouTube. He's seen some stuff on Facebook. He's heard some rumors probably around there. And it's all gets jumbled up in his head. And then he comes out with these stories he swears to.
And it's the truth. It's the gospel. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Who's that? And who is he?
It's a funny last name. He's always in jail or something.
Who was he? Was he?
It's a funny name.
Okay.
Hayes.
But see, her name not being been brought up in this at all. And the like a little girl and stuff that's been seen down there, that's Marlena's little girl.
Yes, that's not Robin's.
No, there was a little girl that was there the day before Summer went missing.
See, the little girl played with Summer a lot. Stayed there and played with her.
Yeah, they call her Summer's best friend, and I thought it was the husband. Yeah, I thought it was the husband. I didn't think it was Marlena that was there, but you're saying Marlena was there the day before Summer.
Yeah, she was there the day she went missing.
I tried messaging her.
Thank you, SOF. Thank you so much.
Up until the day she went missing. Now he says up until
Yeah.
the day she went missing. Up
Mhm.
until the day she went missing the whole week before. Okay.
Much.
You know.
I tried messaging her, but I don't know if she
But
uses.
she's people trying to keep her out of the scene for some reason. I don't understand that.
Well,
Because I've looked at a lot of stuff and I've not seen her name be brought up in none of it.
I've looked at a lot of this stuff
Mhm.
on YouTube and haven't seen her name brought up in any of it.
Except when Lips was talking to her and Ziggy brought it up. Was that before this? I don't even know.
I don't remember.
You
I
remember
don't
all that?
remember.
Because
I do
she was supposed
remember
to
all
come
that.
up. Yeah, she
Mhm.
was supposed to come up and Ziggy was going to play these videos, and then she decided to start her own channel and do it herself, and
Yeah.
talks over the bad quality recordings too, and that's difficult to listen to.
It was rough.
Yeah,
It was rough.
I've looked
no
at
offense.
a lot of stuff and
difficult to
I've not
listen
seen
to.
her name be brought up in none of it. And a lot of those about it.
if you're ready to go down there, I understand. Like if you want to go, I'm gonna leave here in a second.
I keep walking, keep my feet warm.
I know my feet are what's cold. Nothing. I'm not really that cold anywhere else. Just my feet, and I have and I don't want to. Is my purse is out there, right, dude? Okay. I usually carry it on me, and I'm like, did I set it down somewhere? Well, we'll let you go. I mean, whether maybe I'll stop by one more time and bring you guys some I don't know, some food. Like I told you, I don't. I don't know. It takes forever. It takes forever. It would be cold by the time I got here. But I'm leaving. I'm supposed to leave Sunday. But if it's true that the weather is going to be getting bad, I might. Because where I'm staying, the driveway is so steep, I'll not be able to get out of it, and I'd end up having to be stuck down here longer and pay more money. And I have.
I don't think it's going to turn no bad.
Yeah, I can do that. Well, if I can get up the driveway.
Get ready to snow bad around here. You look at that mountain. If you can't see top of that mountain, you guarantee it's going to snow. But if you see top of that mountain, you ain't got nothing to worry about.
So
range also, they can't predict weather.
That's what I always go by. I mean,
So you think it's good right now? So it's good for now?
Yeah,
but it's
yeah,
not
it ain't
coming
gonna come
till
up.
it's not coming
If
till
it
Saturday
starts,
or
it's just
Sunday.
bit dust or something.
Yeah.
But now, if it gets down, you can't see top the tip off that mountain, you guarantee you will get 10, 12 inches of snow.
Well, you said that Don lived here. You've known him for 20 years, you say? Or
Well, about 15.
15 years?
Yeah.
So he's lived here for 15 years. He lived with his mom?
No.
Well, they lived over in that trailer on the highway first.
Right,
until she
right.
passed
So he
away,
kind of went back and forth.
When she passed away, they moved in the house.
Do you know what's the name of the person that owned, her best friend's name was,
Talking about the one she deeded it to?
yeah.
I don't remember her name, but yeah, she deeded it.
There for several years, it wasn't even in Don's name. It was in some lady's name. People got the deeds. It was and Don told me it was his mom's best friend.
I know that Karen, which is his mom, she lived there up until she died, and then he moved straight in. Well, he had kind of moved in before she passed away.
Yeah.
With her,
It's hard to
I
follow.
forget that. I don't think it's really.
To see his mom's buried up on the mountain next to some of his kin people up there. I didn't know he was kin to nobody until he got to talking about being kin to this and that. And I did know that there's some goats that lived up on Mountain View, but I didn't know that he was kin to them.
Yeah, I went over. She's buried over at Bowser Cemetery. I went over there and checked it out.
You know where it's at or don't?
Yeah, next to the fence, which is very weird. Some people were thinking,
My thought was that
There-
might have been where some of
Yep,
the
yep.
you know,
here.
because them flunking flowers stuff, they ain't nowhere down here to flunk flowers and they.
Yeah, let me tell you. I talked to a lady.
Oh, she muted.
Yep.
Or something with him, or
There we go.
you know when they talk about he trying to get some little girl to get in the car or something with him or something somewhere.
Yeah, like
That was up there next to that cemetery
see,
where his mom's buried.
wow, that's what.
And he was letting on like he just trying to warn them about the little girl
Yep,
playing
yep.
out there and stuff, you know. But he said he said then didn't he, that there's a lot of young ones gonna start missing. He said there's a lot of fucking young ones gonna start missing.
That was after summer went missing too, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that was there, yeah.
Is that a weird? Is that a weird place, like for him to be over there by that cemetery? Or is that? Do you usually
He's
pass
little,
it?
like he just riding around trying to think of places where summer be
Yeah.
and looking on the road.
He
Well,
let
somebody
on.
told-
Like he was,
Yeah. Did he say he was doing that or Dawn was?
he said Don let on like he was
said,
looking
"There's a lot
for
of
summer
fucking young ones
and
It
tried
was,
to
that
pick
was
up
after
the
summer went
child.
missing.
Okay.
He said he said then didn't he, that there's a lot of young ones gonna start missing. He said there's a lot of fucking young ones gonna start missing.
That was after summer went missing too, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that was there, yeah.
Is that a weird?
So these
Is that a
did
weird?
he
Hang on
say
one
like,
second,
for
Jenny.
him to
One
be
second.
over
Sure,
there by
sure.
that cemetery? Or is that? Do you usually
He's
pass
little,
it?
like he just riding around trying to think of places where summer be and looking on the road.
Okay. Yeah. Was that?
So I'm wondering, like, did he say a lot of kids is gonna go missing, or did he say
Mhm.
y'all watch this child because other kids are gonna go missing because somebody came and took our daughter? I mean, do you know what I mean? Like, if there's no context, it's this. He was
Yeah.
threatening them that he was gonna take their children or something.
Yeah. It was a weird statement, but so far all the statements made by Fred have been weird. But yeah, just that
Yeah.
Don had said all these kids are gonna start going missing now. Which, again, if your child goes missing, you're gonna start feeling like that. Like, people,
How
be
did?
careful, watch your kids, because
Yeah.
it could happen to you. I guess.
Was it? Did I hit him? I hit him.
I hit him today.
I hit him. I hit him. Which
Is
way?
it?
It makes a
Is
big
it
difference.
just because that they were the only ones that would speak to her that makes her think he's? I don't know what it is that makes her think he's credible. I truly don't, and I'm not. I have no idea, but she does.
Yeah.
Well, somebody
Oh,
from
yes, ma'am.
13. Or actually,
That's her, not me. Oh my gosh.
What?
I'll save it for after this interview. Ziggy, you're a
Okay.
piece of shit.
but that was
Well,
a
yeah,
while
but
ago. But that was a while ago.
Somebody mentioned those she was in a dry septic tank and all kinds of shit.
Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if
See,
she's?
She was spotted in my driveway, on my driveway before 911 call was
Summer was?
made. Candace was.
So she did drive up the hall, or did she
She
walk?
walked.
She walked.
She was walking from here. They said she walked off the driveway and walked straight down the hall.
Okay.
And that's for the 911 call.
But that's before she even called 911. She walked down here. You don't remember what time that day that was?
It was at 3. So I kind of think it's probably about 4:30 wasn't it? Because I've been
Wow.
out
She didn't call.
because where I held cars, if I wasn't there before 4 o'clock, they wouldn't take them. That was about 3:30 when I got loaded. That's when Andy come in around that time.
3:30 when Andy
I loaded
came
it.
in.
Then we left and just went on to the store at 1. That's about 4:30.
Wait, what do you say there?
So you think?
oh,
I'm trying to get through this. What my blood's
there's a
boiling right now.
bunch. I'm
I'm
so
trying
sorry.
to. Yeah. No. I will do this on a separate live right after this one.
Okay.
So, but I
Says
want to get through this interview. first.
After 3, about 4:30 is when Chad came in and saw Candace. That was the first part.
Okay. Okay, let me put that down. Siggy has a problem with us playing through Fred's interviews.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why? I wonder why.
Uh,
I thought she wanted people to
to go
question it and
through
listen
it,
to it and go through it.
Candace. Okay, so can you say that to me again about Chad?
Yeah, that's when
Chad
Chad
said.
came in and saw Candace.
Chad says
Mhm. He
that
says,
he's
at her 3, about 4:30.
at 3 or about 4:30.
hmm
Chad saw Candace. Okay. All right.
And then
Sorry.
it was about 3:30 when Andy came through because he was loading the car and he says some stuff about like when the place closes and all that. You might want to get that.
Hang on one second, Jenny. I'm
Sure.
so sorry.
No, you're fine. If we need to stop and come back, we can.
Hang on. I'm messaging.
Sure.
Okay.
I say, oh, yeah, she's forgotten about Summer. And is only worried about clearing Fred. I mean, at this point, I would think that's where we are. In this, she even states that in the second interview when she went back, she had all these questions in this interview. She was really worried because she was like, if he's lying, I can't believe him. So in her mind, he had to not be lying. Right. And so I think that's why we get a lot of the excuses accepted and pretending not to see the discrepancies.
Um,
Oh,
I'm gonna pause this interview. I will be
yeah.
live again in a few minutes. I just told you in the back chat.
Okay.
Man, Siggy has some
Mhm.
problems with us reviewing Fred Hill's content, Fred Hill's interviews. But I don't want it attached to this live because this live does have Summer's name hashtagged
Sure.
in it. So I will be back live shortly, you all. Thank you,
Okay.
Jenny. And we'll
I
finish
love you.
this tomorrow. All right.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.